got ambition, had a vision in my heart. The hard decision, turn the lights off, check, set the mic up. Turn the lights off on this utopia. When my mind's on, the ambition flows. I won't fall for these solutions. They try to stop us, keep us secluded. I desire something greater. I won't be confined. Overcoming my sorrows, leave it all behind. You see a brighter future, I see a world of lies, a place where dreams come true, but our hopes go to die. No more condemnation, no more false tomorrow. You live in fabrication, but my time won't be borrowed. I won't be held captive by these fake people with their masks on, here to take my heart, my ambitions to the grave. To all these sick people, it's just a game. I desire something greater. I won't be confined. Overcoming my sorrows, leave it all behind. In this world full of chaos, I will find my peace. Motivation is a decoy, discipline is key.
Hello, friends. I hope everyone is doing well on this sleepy Sunday. I hope everyone's had a good new year as well. This is the first stream of 2025 and it is a chill one, hopefully, because I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I'm still recovering my energy from the Christmas and New Year period. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't a bad time actually. We had some fun. It was rather chill, which is kind of what I wanted, but there's also been a bit of stress going on. So just started the stream off by getting it out of the way. I had a fairly chill Christmas day, which is kind of what I wanted. We decided we were going to forego the big meal and the palaver that always comes with like cooking a Christmas dinner and like getting veggies and doing all of this stuff. And it was like, let's do something a bit different. So we did a Chinese instead, which we cooked ourselves. Everybody kind of chose a dish and we just got off. My sister and I prepped it. I cooked a couple of bits. My dad cooked a couple of bits and we all sort of chipped in and it went really well actually. And it was a nice chill day. It was just, I don't think any of us, like, we wanted to have a good Christmas, but we didn't want to make it a stressful one. So we decided to do it a little bit differently and it was pretty good. So I hope you guys had a good Christmas as well. Like, I don't know if you celebrate. If you do, how was your Christmas? If you don't, I hope you had a good holiday period. Anyway, like, what have you been up to the last couple of weeks? Like, I feel like I've barely seen you. Like, I know I was here last Sunday, but I have not really had the energy to do streams in between, and I've not been on socials quite as strongly as normal. So how is everybody doing? Hi Septicai, I see you. How are you doing today? But yeah, so we saw some family. They came around and we got some drama from that, like as it always tends to be when you have family around. And I won't go into too much detail because it's personal, like, health stuff, but my grandma is currently in hospital, so like she had a fall literally the day after we saw her and that was a whole thing to deal with. So there's been a lot of stress around dealing with all that stuff. She's fine, she's okay, but it's now a case of getting to the point of she might have like minimal mobility, so now there's like stuff being figured out around that. So there's a lot of stuff happening like behind the scenes IRL, trying to figure out what to do with that stuff. So if I seem a little low energy, it's because just I am, honestly. Like, there's been a lot of energy being put into some IRL stuff at the moment, but we're here, we're chilling. You know, we got through New Year's, I did some games with some besties, and it was pretty good. I didn't quite make it until the 7 a.m. my time, which would have been like my friends and I, some of the people you might see in the chat here, you might recognize, we once a year, like, well, obviously once a year, it's at New Year's, we we get together and we play some games and we see if we can stay up for as many people's New Year's as possible. So we start with like, it's usually around like the Netherlands is the kind of the first time zone we start with. Then we go through GMT and then we get to some American time zones, which means we could be going anything from like 10 p.m. my time until 7 a.m. And this year we started a little earlier so we can get some games in. So I think I joined in between 8 and 9 p.m. and I had to crash at a certain point. It was like 20 to 2 in the morning. And I was like, I have to go to sleep. So it was fun. We played some games, but at a certain point, my meds kicked in and went, you're done. Go to bed. Just about to finish some leftover pizza. Ooh, what kind of pizza? For Christmas, got a lot of gifts, which included a DIY kit. Can't wait to finish off when I can. Ooh. Curious, what kind of stuff are you going to make? Oh, man, I want pizza now. Actually, I do have a garlic pizza bread in the freezer. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Nice, easy dinner for tonight. It's Sunday. Who cares? The calories don't count on Sundays, you know? It's a new rule. A new rule I just made up. The calories do not count on Sundays. So fuck it. Do whatever you want. I'm gonna have something nice and just basic tonight because I do not have the energy to cook. I need to kind of sort myself out with that. Like, I don't know about you guys. I have weeks where I can like make a proper meal plan. I go out and I get all different kinds of veggies and all stuff, and it's like a week's worth of meals that I make, and I prep everything, I cook everything, and it's like healthy meals that are really colorful, really good for you. And then I have weeks where I'm just like, I don't want to eat. And in that week, I'm just like, God, I'm gonna have to figure something out. And I'm in one of those weeks right now. I'm like in one of those slumps where I'm like, I don't I don't want food, but I have to have food. So I'm trying to kind of figure out what to do with my life right now. Ooh, pepperoni and veggie. Do like me a good veggie pizza. I discovered, I don't know if you have a place around near me that does it, and it's really upsetting because since we moved, I haven't been able to have my favorite like takeaway pizza. But since I discovered putting pesto as a base on a pizza, it's changed my life. It's so good. Oh, bookshelf. Yeah, I've got a couple of like shelving units in my room, and I put both of my shelves up myself, like without any help. But I was so proud of myself. It's like my bed I had to have help with, my chest of drawers I had to help with. I had to have help with. Words are hard today, but I have a ladder bookcase and like a standing shelving unit, and also my desk, my standing like mechanical desk. I made all of them myself, and it's like it's nice having good stuff, but it's so much better when you can do it on your own. Like, I'm not a DIY person. I have never really built anything myself. So the fact that half of the furniture in my room I made myself makes me so very happy. Although speaking of building, that's kind of what we're going to do today. I just want to do something simple and chill. And I've been doing a lot of building in The Sims, like just in my own time. It's become my happy place at the moment. So I'm thinking, like, I went on Pinterest earlier on today and I was looking at like for some different builds, and I found one with a bunch of different pictures. There's a like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like with the room layout, the blueprint. I think blueprint is not quite the word I'm looking for, but it's close enough. But I've got a whole bunch of different pictures of it, and it's going to be like an A-frame build, but it's going to be taller than the ones I usually build. I've done a couple of them in The Sims where it's just one story and then the attic space. But this time I want two floors and then the attic space. So it's going to be kind of wild to try and figure that out today. I love building A-frame houses. They're so fun. But yeah, today's going to be a bit more of a challenge because I want to try and make a taller space, and then the picture of the place I've got has a little extra bit jutting out from the side, and it's going to be fun trying to figure out within the limitations of The Sims how we can make it work. So we're just going to do some chill stuff today. I still haven't written up my notes from the last writing stream either. It's just been one of those weeks where just There's been so much IRL going on. I just need to catch up on stuff. But I have been working on a video, so hopefully this week, as long as I can like pull my socks up and just get to it, we should have another episode of Mythwrecked coming out this week, which I'm excited for. And hopefully a little bit more Sims with the Legacy later on in the month. Something that I've been noticing with my content is because I love doing so much different stuff, I find on my YouTube I can get a little bit unfocused, and it means like if I've got like demos, a Sims series, and 2 different Let's Plays for different games, if I'm only doing 1 video a week the way I'm doing it at the moment, if someone's only there for one particular series, they're waiting a month in between each episode. So I've decided what I'm going to try and do is streamline it a little bit more, where I'm like focusing on 1 story per month kind of thing, and finish that one. Just completely finish the story, finish the series, and then move on to the next one. So it could be 1 month, like for example Mythwrecked. I'm hoping we can get Mythwrecked finished in January. We'll have to see how that goes. And then in February we'll pick back up with Gory Cuddly Carnage, and we'll do some more videos for that. And basically just try and focus a little bit better, because my content is kind of all over the place, and it never really bothered me before, because I was like, I like all these different things, just have a look at all these different things we can do. But I do want to try and streamline it a little bit more, so it's a bit more focused, a bit more organized. So that's why we got Mythwrecked out this week, and hopefully I can run that alongside The Sims Legacy. We are almost done with Generation 1, so if I can get that finished and get Mythwrecked finished, then hopefully soon enough we'll be able to start up getting some new series going, and hoping it will be a little bit more structured. We'll have to see. Like, the way I want to try and do it is to see if every other week I can get an extra video out, but I really need to see if I can balance my time, because obviously I'm trying to do 2 streams a week, a short every day. So 1 day is dedicated to editing and listing shorts, which I've just realized I actually never actually scheduled them. So there's supposed to be one yesterday, there was not, but I can post them up today, it's fine. So I'm going to be doing that after stream. I just reminded myself I've got more work to do, but great. But yeah, because there's so much going on, trying to get out a second video every week is going to be a bit much. But on certain weeks, if I've got a slightly shorter main video, I might have a little bit extra time to get out some demos, extra sort of like a bonus video every other week. I'll see how it goes. And then hopefully if you guys have any sort of advice or feedback on the way the videos are going, you know, always love to hear what you guys are thinking about it. Excuse me, I apologize if I'm like sniffly or coughy today. I'm like, I don't know why, I'm just feeling a little bit under the weather, so I'm hoping it's nothing. But it's been raining the last couple of days, it's been really cold, so fingers crossed I'm not getting sick, but we'll have to see how that goes. It should be okay, but I am a little bit crunchy today. I'm also really sad because, like, it's not that I shouldn't have water, but the reason I only have water today for stream is because I knocked over the little like filter insert of of my favorite mug, and it cracked, and it made me really upset, because I know if I use that and like put loose leaf tea in it, fill it with hot water, I know that crack is going to open up, and it's just going to be like, it's going to be really bad. The tea leaves are going to fall into the cup, and it's going to be permanently broken. And I'm really sad because I don't know where my other loose leaf filter is. So at this point, I currently can't have loose leaf tea. So I need to ask my uncle. He gifted me the mug. I need to ask him, like, where did you get it from? Because I need to fix it immediately. Even if, like, if I have to order a whole new cup, I will. But I'm hoping I can just order the little, like, filter insert in the right color. And yeah, it made me really sad because I was just like, I was just doing the washing up, trying to be helpful, and I didn't see that it was sitting on the side of the tea towel. So I lifted the tea towel up and it's just knocked it straight on its side, and I'm like, oh, that didn't sound good. Picked it up and there's a massive crack. So it's like, great, cool, my favorite mug is broken. So today is going well. But it's fine. We are going to get into a game. We're going to chill and just do some fun building today. I'm hoping it's going to go okay. If it doesn't work, fuck it. We'll go into a different build. But we're just going to chill and have fun. So let's head over to the game screen. We're going to get Sims booted up here. And we're just going to vibe to music, to be honest, today. I'm not using the in-game music at the moment. I know sometimes it can be a little bit sketchy with like copyright. So just to avoid doing any of that stuff, we are just going to have Spotify going, which honestly is a vibe in itself, just kind of chilling to a good bit of DMCA free rock. The game is loading, by the way. It's just taking a hot second, so bear with me in one moment. I also just accidentally resized the window, and it's really annoying because for some reason 1920 by 1080 is not a preset in Sims that I can choose. So if I accidentally resize the window, I have to manually do it 1 pixel at a time until it's the right size, and it's so frustrating. I'll have to wait until I get into the game though properly to be able to see like if I need to edit. I'm hoping the size is going to be okay. I'm also just going to keep the now playing for Spotify up while we're doing this. Where do I want to put this? I think we'd be better off in this top corner. I'm just going to make it smaller. Just so we can still see what music is playing, but it's hopefully not going to be in the way of too much of the UI. If I have to move it later, I will. But for right now, I'm going to leave it right there. So I've been working on a build off stream. As I said earlier on, I've been doing like a lot of building off stream at the moment. I want to start off by just showing you guys what I've been working on to try and get a little bit of like inspiration. If it will let me in, that is. There we go. So this sim is called Denver Wheelin', and pronouns Z, Zem, Ziza. I can't off the top of my head remember. I'm having one of those days when my brain is just not working, but heckin' love Denver. Very much like 70s kind of based. You'll see when we see them. But I've been trying to build a boho house. Like, Z very much is like 70s boho hippie kind of vibes, and I'm so here for it. So I've been using like a lot of like custom content and stuff in game to try and make a boho house, kind of loosely based. I can speak. Loosely based on something I found online, another Pinterest build that I saw that I really like the external like a view of this, but it's really hard to see like internally what it looked like. So I basically just kind of made it up, and I'm kind of liking it so far. It's almost finished on the inside, and then I've got to go around and do a bunch of landscaping. But yeah, Denver, to me, I kind of want to use them for a challenge. I'm not sure exactly what yet, but maybe a super sim, something like that. But I think it could be a lot of fun, and Z really wants to do kombucha. I don't know why. In my head, Denver makes their own kombucha. And that's all I know. Like, literally all I know about her is that that's what she wants to do. It's taking a while to get into my game, and I'm concerned. Come on, Sims. Don't break on me today. I need you to work. Oh, thank God. Okay. I was getting really worried for a moment there. All right, let me resize this window a little bit until it's actually showing the game properly, because as you'll maybe be able to see, it's like not quite in line properly. And I'm not sure why. I gotta find where this is now. Okay, game capture. Just gotta try and move this into the right spot and see whether or not I can like fix. That's not the full screen yet. What is happening? Why is my screen all messed up? I'm so confused. Like, do you see this little like bar at the top here? Let me just check something. I'm gonna go into, where is it? No, graphics. That wasn't the right thing. What is this? What is this resolution? 1897 by 1050? I need to try and get I need to try and fix this. Hang on. It's gonna really wind me up that it doesn't quite fit on my stream screen. That's the only reason why I'm like changing it all. So 1911. So it needs to go up a little bit more. And it needs to go out a little bit more. Let's try that. Are you kidding me? Look, it's like 1 pixel off here. So 1 pixel down, 3 pixels out. It's up. 1925 by 1075. What is happening? We'll get there in a second. I'm like 1081. All right, close enough. And then I need to move this one in a little bit. 1021 by 1081. It's close enough. God, that was wild. Back after getting something to drink, currently trying out a different kind of lemon cheesecake. Ooh, that sounds really good. All right, is this actually going to fit in my game window right now? Are we good? It's close enough. It's not quite there, but it's going to do for right now. We're going to ignore this, like, this stuff in the top corner. We're not dealing with that right now. We're going to go into build mode. And I'm hoping nothing really is in this top corner. So if you see the music up here, you're not really going to be missing anything in this top corner. I do love a good cheesecake though, especially lemon. Like, I really want to try like a lemon meringue pie. I don't know why. It just sounds like it'd be epic. But yeah, so this has been my little like passion project that I've been working on off stream just in my own time. So this is Denver Whelan. Very much like, I don't know how much you can tell from this one particular outfit, but he's very much 70s, bit of a hippie, just loving life. And yeah, so this is the house we've been making. The outside, ignoring the small house on this side, because it's a little like greenhouse area that I made separately. My camera is all over the place. Let me go into tab mode. It's probably going to be easier this way. So this part of the building is based off of something I found on Pinterest. So it's like the greenish blue kind of build, but black on the sides. There's that little like, over here we've got this overhang piece. So you can sit underneath it. Not sure exactly what I'm going to put in here yet. Probably just a bench, to be honest. Just kind of sit in this spot. I do need to do something about the ceiling, but I might just make it tarmac, the same kind of thing from down here. And I basically need to cover this entire thing in landscaping. Like, I haven't even started the landscaping yet, other than like this bit of gravel. But it's going to be covered in plants. Like, you're not going to be able to see the house for plants. Why is my roof wrong? I just noticed my roof line isn't lining up. That was lining up last time I opened the game, so I don't know why it's not doing it anymore. Why are you too tall? There we go. Now it's actually lining up. Yeah, so this is what I've been working on. So this is the inside. I freaking love these dark wood tones. So the doors, the floors, and the stairs are this dark wood, and everything else is trying to be like slightly lighter, but also definitely eclectic. Again, I need to work on the ceilings and figure that all out. But for right now, you walk in the front door, you've got this little kitchen in the bay inside here. Just fun yellow. This is going to be covered in stuff all over the walls. Like, what little wall space is in this room is going to be covered. Just stuff everywhere, plants everywhere. I've still sort of started on the plants a little bit, but mostly it's been getting like the layout. It took me so long to work out the layout. So we've got dining set here. I thought it was quite fun pushing up against the wall. It's something a bit different to what I usually do. Like, rather than putting it in the middle of the room, I just thought, why not have it against the wall, you know? And then in here, we've just got a little laundry. Oh, God, my camera is way too sensitive. And this little area, I freaking love this. This, like, CC cross-stitch. I don't know why. It's one of my favorite things. So we've got, like, I'm going to be filling all of this space with just stuff. And then you come around here and you've got, like, a little boho sofa. This space back here, I don't know if I want to put more seating back here. Maybe I'll put like an ottoman or something, but definitely need like more services, more plants everywhere. But like a nice cozy little space. You've got TV. There's going to be stuff all over these walls, as I say. Like, I need to go through and literally just find a bunch of stuff to just cover it. And then through here, it's just a really basic bathroom. And this, I don't know, I was searching for so long to find something, but just Denver seemed like the kind who would have like, you know, like you have those really cheesy like signs you have up in the bathroom, like if you're in a rush, don't forget to flush, you know, something stupid like that. Like, I couldn't find anything that even looked like it would be good, like remotely for it. But that looked fun. Then we go upstairs here. Oops, I know how to use this camera. And this is how you get to the outside. So it did in the pictures have an area up here you could get to. Didn't really know where it went, so it's just a random balcony for right now. Not sure what it's going to be for, but I think it's going to be cute. And then through this door we have one little bedroom, which is going to be for a single sim, like if we have kids or a roommate. And one of my favorite CC things, just all of these cats. So I thought this was fun. Going to be finding some stuff to put on the walls in here. The bedrooms have been a little bit difficult, but I'm working on it. And this is my favorite space in here, like big communal space in here. I don't have an upstairs bathroom, but it was really hard to kind of work it out in the layout where to put it. And I really wanted to make best use of this space. So you can like sit out here and look out this window. And admittedly, you're looking at the quarry. So, you know, nothing much to look out here other than like Evergreen Harbour just doing their thing. But I quite liked this space. And then you come through here, the big door, and you've got the main bedroom. Nice good size in here. Again, bright colours, very 70s kind of thing. So I've got a lot more work to do upstairs, trying to get the bedrooms done. But overall, kind of loving the way this is coming out so far. And like having like rooms that aren't like fully closed off. Just a little bit of fun. And then, ooh, camera, behave with me. So this is where she does her kombucha. I'm missing some of my items. Hang on. Gotta zoom out. There we go. Sometimes Sims is weird that way. So yeah, this is where she's going to be doing all of her kombucha stuff. So we've got like the little prep station and the juice fizzer. And I put just a little greenhouse out the back so she can basically just plant some stuff and use that to make her drinks with. And like I said, I have no idea what I'm going to do with her yet. I felt like maybe a super sim, but honestly, maybe just a little bit of fun gameplay. Because Z is so fun. The cat pictures, right? They're so cute. Let me see if I can figure out who they are. Let's see, it might have a symbol next to it to find out like whose pack it's from. It's Sixum. Besties, me, and my cat. I forgot I had that pack, but yes, I do. There's a cat and dog besties pack, and this is what that's from. And there's lots of like, hang on, let me take the walls down a minute because this is ridiculous. That's not gonna work, is it? Hang on. I want this wall to go away, but not this wall, so I'll just have to do it from up here. But there's 3 different versions, so you've got like grumpy like snowball in the middle. And then we have this one that's like got male whiskers in it, which is so good. And it's just a bunch of different like cat pictures. I love this one with him just like peeking with a little top hat. It's so fun. But yeah, no, I quite like this one for this room. Just, you got the pink back kit. The light is right in my way, so there we go. It's probably the best angle. This like surprised cat face is so good. And it's just, I don't know. I loved it so much. I was like, I have to use this in this house. So yeah, that's what I've been working on. Just kind of having a lot of fun, just building, honestly. Like, I spent a lot of time only doing gameplay, and I sort of forgot how fun it was to just build. So I figured that's what we would do today, is just vibe, pretty much. So I'm not going to bother saving this. I didn't change anything. So we're going to go back to the main menu. And we'll find one of my build saves. Hopefully they're not broken. I know at one point my Nigel save was broken and he was my main build, but hopefully my architect guy, his save should be fine. So let's load this one, Amari. So Amari Langston, he is the guy I basically decided was a architect, even though we don't have the architect career in The Sims. I'm looking at you, Sims. I want that career. But basically, he has a build save, and if I ever need to test anything, I just have him go to places. This is our Halloween build. I completely forgot that this was where we were in Moonwood Mill, so the really moody werewolf world with a giant, bright pink candy shop. But let's have a look. Where do we want to build today? I want a fairly big lot. I think 50 by 40 will do, because the other A-frame builds I've got... oh god, wait, where are my other A-frames? Let me see, before we build, do you guys want to see the other A-frames I've made, or do we just want to get straight into the build? Because I might have something in my gallery. I don't know if I've saved them. Let me see. Let me see if I've got them on here. I'm like a bunch of random things I've saved. I made them a hot minute ago, so I'm like, I'm trying to remember where it would be. It's before the barn. I'm pretty sure I have at least one of them, because it was like the eco one. I also have to finish Wonderland at some point as well. Like, there's been a lot of changes to the games since I made this. Like, this is before curved walls, so I'll be able to redo all of that section as well. I cannot find it. That's really sad. Boo. I know I have it somewhere, and I just don't know when I would have used it or like built it originally. Come on, it's got to be here somewhere. I just wanted to show like a smaller A-frame that I've made, because I want to make a bigger one today. So I wanted to kind of show like a smaller one I've made to try and give a comparison to how big this thing's going to be. Well, okay. That's not gonna work. Let me try something else. I'm just gonna see really quickly if I can remember what save it was placed in. Because I've made, like I said, I've made 2, and one of them was much better than the other one. It's not in any of these. Candy floss? I forgot I made candy floss. Some of these things are wild, where I'm just like, these are just like random things we've made. Like I've got my CC Goth that I did for the triplet scenario. Alright, well, let's go to Arietti, because I know one of my A-frames is in Arietti's build. Hopefully this doesn't break, because I haven't opened this in a long time. This is one of my 100 baby things. I got to baby number 56, I think, and then I just stopped playing. So please bear in mind, if this loads, it is going to be a fucking hot mess, because it kind of turned into a bit of a super sim by mistake, because like my sim was getting bored and needed stuff to do. So there's stuff everywhere. There's like a little bit out the back, but it is a tiny home. It's like within the largest of the tiny home limits, and it's very cheaty, so it kind of looks like a fucking mess. But I just kind of want to show you what I mean by like the way I've built A-frames in the past and why I want to do it differently today. Just vibe to the music while we wait for the game to load. So yes, this this is wild. I forgot I had a rocket. So you see what I mean? Like, there's a lot going on this lot, but it was a lot of fun to make this. Please ignore this thing sticking out right here. This is a display unit that I just was like, whatever. I'm pretending it fits. Just I needed room. This whole section I added later, and it's not technically a room, so it doesn't use up the tile limit. It's on 62 out of 64 tiles, so we still got all the tiny home buffs. So while I'm raising all of my kids, we have it. But so this is what I mean by the A-frame. So we've got, if we go and look down here first, this is the lower level. This is like the main room. So we've got like a little kitchen and living room. And this is all on the bottom floor. And then this stuff back here in this roof space, if we just pick this up for a second, you see in here, this is basically just flooring and stuff that I've just put in here. So technically it's not a room, but stuff can fit inside the roof space, and to an extent a sim can go in there. And again, on this side I've done a similar thing where in this space back here there's a toddler bed, which is very glitchy in the space, but sometimes it works, and then a spot in here where I've just like squeezed in a desk. So unfortunately, you can't really get rid of this wall. So this back wall here is pretty much just, that's how the roof piece looks. And then if we go upper floor, I'm going to have to go into tab mode just so I can kind of show you. It's a little bit hard to see otherwise. This is my wall of men. Don't mind them. So this is all technically roof space. That's why like some of these lights are glitchy a little bit, because they're in like bad spots. There's a baby here. I'm not sure exactly which baby that is, but it's fine. And then this, don't mind this, there is stuff down there, but it's hard to see when you're up in this mode. So this is all just roof space. It's where mum sleeps. And then it just looks out onto the back where we've got all this other stuff. So essentially what I want to do today is a similar version to this, but instead of only using roof space, let me see if I can, how am I going to get in here? I'm trying to remember how I get in usually. It's been like I say, it's been a long time since I've been in this save. What I might have to do is do this, go page up so I get the upstairs. Okay, it's not going to show me everything, but it's fine. So, yeah, with this being only one actual floor underneath, you are very limited with this upstairs space. But what I want to do is make a wider version of this today. So instead of it just being the ground floor and the roof, it's going to be ground floor, second floor, and then roof space. So I'm going to need a lot of room for it because, I mean, this isn't a huge lot. But once I start adding extra stories in it, it's just going to get wide. So I'm thinking that 50 lot is probably going to be enough. I'm so upset that I can't remember where that the other build I had was. I might have to find it and make sure I've saved it like to the gallery somewhere. I'm sure I have it somewhere, but I don't remember. But it's a similar kind of thing. It's just more like industrial. Let's go to the main menu. Let's not save that. We'll just leave Arietti and her kids just to do whatever. I do want to do another 100 baby though. If you guys would want to see it, I can definitely like either do a series on YouTube or like we can do it every other stream on Sundays here on Twitch. Just do like, just figure out some more of the 100 baby stuff because as I say, I was doing stuff with Arietti and I got to baby 56 and then I just stopped playing. But I definitely want to finish it. So while I'm loading this up, let me actually bring up this browser page here, which hopefully you guys will be able to see properly. There it is. I don't know why it's moved up there all of a sudden. There we go. Everything just seems to be moving around on my page at the moment. Like, it was not shaped like this. I don't even care at this point. Like, things are just the way they are. I'm so sorry, but it's how we have to deal with it. So this is kind of what I'm thinking of building today. You've got like the A-frame front, but it's over 2 stories with an extra roof piece on top. But then you also have this jut out section. I'm not sure how exactly we're going to make this work. I need to kind of figure out like if this is even possible within the limits of the game today. But I figured it would be a bit of fun. Just get the second story in, maybe do a flat roof section and then put this roof, even if it has to be just a really extended eave. I just want to see if we can make even just the externals of this. So let's go. I'm just going to get a new crest because it's just nice and open.
I feel it on my skin today. All the things I try to wash away.
All right, so I think this is going to be more than enough space. If we go quickly back to this page, there is a basic floor plan. I don't really know how to equate any of these numbers to Sims because scaling, like if you've played The Sims before, you know the scaling is completely fucking off. So we're just going to kind of work it out. We know we need enough room for the dining room, living room, a small library, and then a bedroom and a hallway off this side. So we're just going to kind of start with a general box and work our way out from there. So let's just try this, for example. Just start here. I need to find somewhere I can move this web page to so I can have this open while I'm doing this because let me see, if I resize this window, is that going to resize it for you? It is. It's gone. Good to know. All right, well, I guess that's just going over here then. I won't be able to see OBS for just a moment, but it's all right. I can bring chat up on my phone if I need, just so I can actually see what's going on, because fine. It's just, it's not going to work for me. Let me resize this window because I need to be able to see you guys. I don't like that I can't see what's going on. It's a lot of me just changing stuff around today. Changing the window size. There we go. And let's make it a little bit bigger so you guys can kind of see it a bit better as well. So now I can kind of keep it up and sort of swap between it a little bit when I need to. So let's go back to the beginning. It said there was a foyer. And I'm not really sure what that means. Because I don't see a section that sticks out. I'm trying to figure out, like, where the front of this house is. See, do you have another outside picture? Oh, I don't know if you heard that. My Spotify freaked out for a second then. Trying to get a vibe. So I think this must be where we get the photo from. And this foyer must be the extra section on the side. So actually kind of what we want to do is swap this around. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's see, move this, spin it that way. Yeah, I think it's going to be more like this, because then if we go back to the front of the house, it's going to be more over here. So we want a second story that's like, let's see, 4 in from each side. Let's see how that works for now. And let's just kind of get the basic roof pieces in, just so we can see if this is even going to be possible. Right, good. We're both on short walls. Although looking at like some of these pictures, it looks like it's almost tall walls on the bottom. So let's go. Let's see if this completely messes it up. I might need to do tall walls on the top row as well. And then let's make the eaves off. So that's about where we need it here. And then copy it, paste it here. So what we actually need to do is make this wider. Yeah, let's just make these medium height walls as well. That's probably going to work out better. Because what we might end up having to do here is just make these longer. Because otherwise we're going to have this kind of area here where we can't actually make these any higher without just extending the eaves. Let me do just the top bit. Nope. Shift. That's the one. So then we run into this kind of problem here where even if you were to build a wall on this section, we can't build a wall up here. So extending the eaves is going to be an issue. So let's, if I move this, this is going to need to be in the center. We'll work out the angle in a second, but I think the only way we're going to be able to do this. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. This is going to be annoying, but we're going to figure it out. So for these to meet in the middle, it has to be like that. So then if we copy this underneath here, let's get rid of all of these because then we need to work out what angle we need this at in order for this to match. That's to go in by 1, right? What if we make this shorter? Is this still going to work? Because the problem is if we change the angle, it is not going to match up still. But if we do this, it kind of matches. So we have to make this shorter by one, copy this over, then put one on the, oops, that's in the wrong spot. And let's pop one over here as well. So I know obviously it's not entirely perfect right now, but we can cover that up with like extending eaves and stuff. Hopefully that's gonna cover up some of these gaps a little. Let me get rid of this top one actually, hang on. We only want to extend the one on the bottom just to see if this makes a difference. How far can we extend this down? Interesting. So it has like a weird little overlap. Even though it looks like it's the same angle, it is overlapping, which is really odd. Like, see, can I... Ugh. I can actually stretch the eave from the top all the way to the bottom. Okay, that actually kind of solves it, because you can still sort of see the join on the side isn't perfect. But from the actual roof on the outside, it does look okay. Now, let's see. Do we actually have a roof texture that matches this? It's like... Ooh, actually, the snowy escape one. That's quite similar. That's the wrong one. It's this one. We want it dark. Nice. I think that's the closest we're going to get. Because you've got like sheet metal, but it goes the other way. And if it went sideways, this would be perfect. But the fact that it goes like that, I'm not sure. So either we can make it sheet metal and just make it go up, or we keep it with the snowy escape. Let's see how we feel. We can always come back and change it later. But so that's going to be the main part of the build. I think that's probably going to be the best we can do size-wise. Now the question is, do we move this all the way to the back of the lot so we have room at the front, or do we just build it sideways? Because this would be where we enter the lot. But this doesn't look like this is the actual front of the house. Because if we look here, we've got the foyer. This looks like it's all windows, kitchen, dining. So it's like the foyer, the front of the house is actually the side piece. Which is interesting. We do have ads incoming in about 5 minutes. So we'll go and take a break when that comes. But for right now, let's see if we can get a little bit further on this. So what we want... That's the wrong thing. How do I get to my walls? There it is. We kind of want... From like here-ish. Obviously this isn't going to be exact right now, but I'm just seeing if this is going to work. We want to bring this all the way up to where the edge of the roof would be. Probably not that long. Because what we want to do is grab one of these. And maybe put it here-ish. Ooh, this is going to be tough. Because we need to put a roof above this. We're going to actually have to stretch this out a little bit, or if we copy this underneath it. I think that's in the wrong spot, but it's what we need for right now, is just to have it underneath here. Just zoop these in. Try and get roughly the size we need. So I think any more than that's going to be too much. So let's see. If we move this now up to the edge, and we make this only the size of this part of the building. Let's see if we can even do this. We want to copy that up here. So this is going to need to be a little bit less. And then what we can probably do is just extend this eave up a little bit. So let's get this bottom eave all the way down like we did on the other side. And then lift this up by 1. I mean, it kind of works. It's not perfect, but I think we can make it happen. It's just a shame we can't do anything with the underside of the roofs. You see, you've got all the wood, like, textures here. There's nothing we're going to be able to do about that, unfortunately. It's just going to have to stay white because it's the roof pieces. I so wish we could colour the underside of roofs. And if we can, and I just don't know how, like, absolutely let me know. You're going to lurk and study. Good luck with the rest of the build. Thank you. I appreciate it. We hopefully just going to have a bit of fun with this today. But good luck with studying. Whatever it is you've got going on, I believe in you. You've got this. And if you just need chill vibes, hopefully this is it. So now the thing is, this is going to push in a little bit. So what we need to do is see if we move this in and extend the eave out. We want the eave to still be the same as underneath, but we need a little bit extra because it kind of pops in like a balcony here. Let's see, if we pull that in by 2, is that going to be too much? Let's bring this one out instead. Make it a little bit wider. And we're extending the eaves purely so we have this overlap. And what we can do is get a floor piece and use this as the overhang. Okay. I don't hate that. And then I guess we'll just do the same on the other side. So let's turn the grid back on and find out exactly how far we need to move this. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's pull this out by 1 more. I'm just going to get rid of this inside bit for right now because that's kind of not really important. So we want 2. Let's pull this one in 1. Pull the roof in by 1. Actually, let's not copy this. Can we just drag this over? We can. Perfect. Okay, I'm vibing with this. Right, ads have started and I missed them starting. I apologize. We're going to go to the Bureau back screen and just put some ads. We'll be back in about 2.5 minutes. And I will see you on the other side. Look, that's different. That's different. Who? Can I go home, please? I can't get back. Oh. What do I do about this?
Don't let them touch you. They will consume your time.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Shut up. I'm not. Ah, there's another guy. Who? What? What do you want? Okay, we're on my own sounds. Oh my god. They were both sides of me. I don't know. Ah, the diner. Tasty food here. Definitely fresh. Is that a... Are those UFOs? Uh-oh. Better get back inside.
You have 15
seconds? Oh, wait. Wait, it's closed. The door closed. Take me back. Take me back.
Seems I was looking at the wrong clock.
Oh, fuck off.
Mid-embedded.
Oh, I definitely fell for that. I definitely fell for that. Fuck off, bro. So we do still have 3 minutes left, and that door was closed. He's opened it again now. Bro, if you're here to fuck with me, and you told me you're my friend, I will never trust anything ever again. Hello. I found the trowel. The ground is shaking. I don't like it. Ooh. It's too heavy to open. Oh shit. I don't know what to do. Blow the magic trumpet. Let me out. I can't cut it. Can I dig my way out? I'm gonna die. I drowned. Hello, hello, we are back, and I've had an idea. Let me bring this back up so you can have a look at what I'm looking at here. I was looking at like where these sections here, like on these bits, seem to be thicker, and then I remembered we had platforms. So what I'm actually going to do is see. I don't think it needs to be thicker than 2. But I want to see. I might have to put a specific floor piece in here. I want to see, because I want to see whether or not we can just get it visually looking okay. It might stick out of the roof, in which case we can't do it the way I want to. Eesh. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Okay, what if we... Let's take this back. Does it look okay with just... Oh, the top doesn't even work because it's too thick. So it would have to stop here. That's a shame. I really wish I could pull this over like a half a tile. That would make my life so much better. I'm just checking there's no like magic like alt or control button or something that's going to allow me to like move it a half tile, because that would be so neat if I could just get it to touch the roof line. But with it sticking out, there's nothing I can do to cover that up on this side. Like, you can't make the roof line thicker. So if we want to do that, that's going to have to do this, which really is just not ideal. So I think what we're going to have to do is just keep it like this, because at least when it's flat, it doesn't come out the side of the roof. It's okay though. We can work with it. It was just a bit of a shame. So let's get this roof texture on the side as well. And now I guess windows. We're just going to have to go and see if we've got windows that fit this. We do need to pull this eave out by at least 2 though, I reckon. Yeet. Yeah, because that's nice and thick on the bottom here. Do I have to pull these out as well? Oof. What if I make these eaves really short on the bottom? Then we should, in theory, only see the top one. Let's see, pull the eaves in. Perfect. It does need to go lower on this side, though. I've just realised it's not actually touching the floor. Can it go lower? Oh, it can't. Oh. Well, that's annoying. It's fine. Can we ignore that? Or is that going to be really annoying? Let me know. We can always change it later. And oh, hello. I didn't mean to do that. Let's just grab this and make this a little bit shorter, shall we? There we go. That's a little bit better. Right, let's see if we have windows that fit this in. I do have a lot of custom content. We might just have some massive windows that we can fit into this space. I'm trying to look. I don't think we have any specific triangles. We should go all the way to the bottom of the list where I think the biggest windows will be. And then we'll work our way back up. Oh, I do like these oak house windows. Just, oh, it's so nice. I mean, the brownstone windows are almost there, but they're really small. Also, can't use multiple levels. What do you mean? Huh? Okay, now I'm confused. It won't even let me put a window on this wall. Right here. I'm not using... Okay. Well, I might have already broken the build. It's fine. What if I close this in so it thinks the roof is separate? Can I put a window on here now? What about a little window? A little one works. I don't know. It's just freaking itself out, I think. Yeah, see, this works. Sort of want one that's gonna literally be like this, like top to bottom. But it would be nice. Ooh, maybe this is all we need. Obviously, the triangular sections is going to be a bit crap. Oh, it's not going to fit. So I'll have to, like, bring everything in by a half turn. A half turn? That's not correct words. But it'd be kind of like this sort of thing. And then we won't be able to do the same on the top here because that's all roof pieces, but it's kind of what I'm going for. I'm not sure if it's going to be exact. This is similar, but alright, let's go back down here and let's compare some windows for a moment. Let's just yeet a couple of these and put down some ideas. Okay, so this one doesn't reach the top, so that one's out. These don't reach either. These do, kind of, but it's also really thin. I'm guessing we can't use the tall ones here, right? Yeah. I also have these, which are kind of wild, which is like seamless windows. So you can have like one massive window. It's quite fun to use them. Not what we need right here because like it's just not going to work for this build. But if you wanted just like, it's almost like a dance studio kind of vibe where you only want the outside. It's kind of cute. I'm going to go ahead and guess that probably none of these are going to do as well as the ones we already have. It's just, I really wish there was some kind of like triangular piece that I could use. I'm seeing if I've got anything in here that's angled. Because we have these from the horse ranch one, but it's just not... It's just not going to work. And then we have these. But it just doesn't fit right. Yeah, the loft windows aren't big enough either. I don't know why the brownstone windows aren't working though. It keeps telling me it's multiple levels. And clearly bigger windows work, so I'm not sure exactly why that one's broken. Might just have to go through all of my windows at some point and just make sure that everything works. So I think it's going to have to be these. Do I have anything at all that's angled? Alternatively, there's also these. And just stick these next to each other, like... let's make it black, so it'd be kind of like thin windows like this. I kind of don't like the way like the lines are tearing on these windows. It's really kind of bothering me. Like, I didn't think I would be that bothered, but it is winding me up. And obviously, as I say, we've got these ones which don't actually like fit properly next to each other, but we could maybe do a little bit of fudging. We might have to do a little bit of cheeky move objects here. Get as close to the roofline as I can. If I do this, how many can I get in? If this lets me squeeze an extra window in, it might be worth doing. Oh, kind of. Whoops. Let's put an extra window. So I guess these are kind of our options. It doesn't fully reach the top. But... I mean, there's also these, which... I'm going to move objects that up there just so you can see it. Obviously, it doesn't fit properly on the roof piece, but... So it depends whether or not we want more lines or less. I do have some kind of angled pieces, but I don't think it's going to work for these. I'll see if I can find them in a minute. The Harry Brownstone ones aren't tall enough. Let's see, if I go for short windows, let me see if I can find my triangle pieces. Because there's this, like the Voltage Ranch one, but these are really small. Just get it in dark color just so you can see it. Like, this is almost to make like a really long, flat section. So while I have ones like this kind of thing, it's obviously not going to fit the entire window here. I just want one big triangle. It's essentially all I need right now is a triangle. I'm gonna go ahead and guess we probably don't have anything like that, so maybe, like... I guess the best we're gonna be able to do is just by chucking in, like, smaller windows that are, like, kind of similar and just sort of filling the gap a bit. I'm not sure there's anything else I've got which is gonna be right for this space. The thing is, this building is very angular. So the second you start putting in like round windows, I was just looking, I know I have a bigger version somewhere, I'm trying to find where it is. Here, so like these kind of things, let's say I've got like a bigger version of this. Like it's gonna start getting weird if I start putting circular pieces just to fill the gaps. It's just a real shame. Like if anybody knows of any custom content that's like somebody who's gone ahead and made like triangular windows for roof pieces, please do let me know because it would make A-frame houses so much easier to make. Because like I love the way it looks, but trying to get any kind of windows in this spot is just it's rough. And now the camera won't cooperate either. Yeah, this is the only other option is we use one that's this big. Let's see, how many of these do we get in? Yeah, we'd have a gap. Because I know, like, I'm overlapping some of these right now. Let's put you up here for a minute. But like, even if you push this right to the edge, see here we've got this little extra half a gap, so it would have to be, again, everything would be pushed over by a little bit. So I think in any case, we're going to end up with this kind of situation. Right, I'm not sure I like this particular one. Let's see what happens if we just... Oh, this doesn't reach the top. I honestly thought this was full length. Huh. Well, today I learned. Is there another one that's like, that is full length, or am I making that up? Let's see, with our medium windows. No, it doesn't reach the top. What? How long has that not reached the top for? That's a joke, by the way, ignore me. Well, I guess we could use these, but I've really just... It's just the one that was tearing. And like, when you're close up, it's not too bad, but... I mean, even from here, like, you can look, you can see all the different lines here where it's like... I don't know, it's just ugly. Like, it doesn't do it on the other colours, but for some reason... On... Oh, actually, it does do it on the blue. And then if we do these and go all the way up to the edge, I guess if we use like a dark... Oh, do we like these being off center though? Let's put you over here. I don't want to lose this window, so I'm just leaving it there for now. So it would be staggered like this. Am I lying to myself, or did I see... No, this one. So they do have one of these big pieces. It's just not exactly the right angle. But again, we might be able to, like, fudge it a little bit. We might, again, have the same issue with the tearing, but if it's just on the top section, maybe it's not too bad. Do we hate that? I think I hate it. I do have a shorter one in here, but let me turn custom content off for a second because I'm looking for a specific one in the actual game. Do they have a big version of this? This would be so nice if they had like a massive version of this piece. Like, can you imagine like a whole wall of just like really tall windows? I don't think there is a big version though. This is the one I'm after. There's a horse ranch window. Let me see what the horse ranch we have. I haven't really had a look at this pack yet properly. I only got it recently, so I'm like still kind of learning what everything is. Like, does this have a matching one? Are you kidding me? That's... Okay, I was expecting there to maybe be like a big window that worked with this, but nope. No such luck. Okay, no, that's not gonna work then. That's just gonna make me more annoyed. I'm gonna go ahead and guess we don't have one of these angled ones in a big piece, right? That would be way too fortunate. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to deal with it. So let's just do this for right now. Let's just see how this looks. Why are you telling me about all of my unlocks? Go away. Hello, Jay, my friend. How are you? You think you found some CC to help? Ooh, I have Discord open. If you can send me something, I'll absolutely be up for checking it. Because, like, this is pissing me off that I don't have triangular pieces to fit in this. But the only thing I can do about it is... Let's see if we get some, like, dark siding here somewhere. Like... Let's see, do we just have something black? Anybody got some, like, nice black siding? This is just as an example. So this would be the only way we could, like, cover up the holes in between the windows where they don't quite meet. Because if we have something dark in the background, that problem's fixed. But yeah, it's having those little spaces in between that's really annoying. Let me check Discord. Check in, read in. Oh my god, you're incredible. An actual A-frame set. I might have to grab that, like, I'll do that on the next break, so I don't have to, like, cut into stream time to do it, but I'm absolutely grabbing that because that looks perfect. You know exactly where my brain was going. I mean, so far I'm thinking it's, like, going okay overall. I do kind of want to, like... Oh, is this going to mess it up? Actually, hang on. Let me just see something. I want to see if I lift this up. Oh, yeah, no, that is not going to work with the roofs. Okay, I'm going to have to, like... Because basically, like, in the picture, it looks like it's got a bit of a porch. It might just have to be a flat porch and we just pretend. Because even if we do it just by one, I'm going to guess there's no way, like... Let's move this out of the way for 1 second. I'm just doing some testing, seeing what we can get away with. Let's grab this. Can we... No, that's not what I wanted to do. I just... Hang on. I know what I'm trying to work out. I just need to do it with the right piece. I need to get a floor piece. Just no walls, just a floor piece. Can I put the roof on top of this? Ooh. Okay, that works. Okay, so I actually might be able to get this to work then, because what I want to do is have, like, there's like a raised decking on the outside of it and like a little bit like sunken planters. So as long as I put the roof piece on top of the foundation, we actually might be able to get this to work. Alright, let's move a couple of these pieces out of the way. I'm just going to pull this all the way around for right now, and then we can deal with, like, how big we actually want it to be later. Just having fun, just experimenting today, just seeing what we can get away with, like, pushing the boundaries. And then that still works here. Again, we'd have to pull this a bit further out for it to not be in the way of the roof. But yeah, we can get around it. Sims brain. Maddie's level up their building skill to level 9. Insert happy Sims music here. Like do 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 do. Okay, so let's grab this back and put this back here. Oh, that's on the wrong level. I was like, oh yeah, that looks fine. I just turned the camera and it's completely wrong. Nope, that's still not in the correct spot. Eh. Right there. So what I'm actually going to do, move this one out of the way. Can I grab this entire piece and just zoop it around this way? I know it's going to get rid of the roof, but it's fine. I can just copy this one again. Copy this guy. I just realized I actually didn't need to do it that way because this bit doesn't have the pop out, does it? So we can pull that in, but then this is going to wrap around. So we want it at least 3 wide. Yeah. There we go. We're getting somewhere. And then we want it a little bit out the back as well. I might actually need to put this on a bigger lot. I thought 50 by 40 would be enough, but this is like pushing the edge. But anyway, Jay, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. I know obviously it's just like morning for you, so I hope it's a good morning up until this point. I'm really liking this so far. This is actually going out, turning out better than I thought it would be. Let's see. I know I've got a flooring, which would work in here. It might be a custom content one. Let's see. Do we get... Is there a picture in here which is a better view of this porch? Probably not, right? Let's see. Which one do we like here? Ooh, not that one. I think we want one with more like simple lines. I'm realizing I said simple lines at the exact moment he said simple love in the song. What about just his regular hardwood planks? I'm talking about using custom content. I might actually just might have been a base game one. Oh, it's the ones I used in my other house. It's so nice. I do want something a little bit simpler though. Oh, do you not have an in-between shade? Like an orangey shade? That would have been perfect. What about you? It's better. I'm gonna try something though, and this is gonna be an absolute pain in the butt to do, so I'm just gonna get the idea of it in. And then we'll come back and sort it later, but like changing the direction and then you go through on this corner section, it might be too wide, so I might just have to keep it all going one direction. But like you can do the Control F and like just go through and painstakingly change every single one of these. Like this one as well. I'm gonna have to do it. That's kind of what my thought was. It's not right. But that was my idea. It's to like, I don't know, maybe you can like just turn it in here, but I think because it's too wide here, it isn't gonna work, so we're just gonna have to stick with a single direction. Yeah, let's just go with this for right now. It's fine. It's cute. Nice. You got bombarded with so much snow yesterday and overnight. Mika loves it. You hate shoveling it, but it is pretty. When you have nowhere to be, yeah, that's the thing. Like, when you're just like at home, just living your life, you don't have to go anywhere. It's like, okay, do whatever you want. I don't have to be anywhere. It's fine. But the second you have to go out in it, it's like, ugh. Like, I like rainy days when I don't have to go out anywhere. But it's been chucking it down since yesterday. And, like, bless her, my mum came in earlier on with the dogs after they'd just gone for a walk. And all three of them were just sopping wet and looking like, just like, they looked absolutely miserable. Like, it's horrible out here. I don't want to be here anymore. So I definitely, like, I understand that feeling so much. Yeah, the puppas, they love being outside, but like when they're soaked and they come in, they have this look on their face like, Mom, I throw up. You know, they've got that face like, help me. Yeah, I'm glad at least your heater's working now, so You know, like, at least if it's gonna be horrible weather, then, like, at very least, like, you can stay warm inside. Do we have a dark concrete? I guess I'll do, just... it'll do. So what I'm, like, hoping to do with this is we go here and have a look at the floor plan. I know it's quite small for you, but, like, obviously this is only the downstairs. There must be a way to get upstairs. Like, in the picture, there is clearly, like, extra stuff up there, and either it's just humongous ceilings, or, like, even here, there's a balcony. You should be able to get out to a balcony, which means there's access to the upstairs somewhere. And I can't specifically see, like, it might be this. I'm not going to be able to show you, am I, properly? Let me see. Can I zoom in? Oof. It's a little bit glitchy, but right here, this might be the stairs here. I'm not convinced it is, but if it is stairs, then I guess that's going to be... It's what, going to be here somewhere? I mean, this is storage. I don't know what this means. I have no idea what the word storage means. It's like laundry and external, so like... Let me grab a wall here. Let me see, like, look at it from this view. This fire is way bigger than it needs to be, by the way, but I kind of like it being bigger. I think it's fine. We'll change it later if we need to. But like, so kitchen... Kitchen's gonna be kind of like this, right? Let's do 3 wide. Obviously, like, there aren't going to be walls surrounding this lot, but I'm just getting an idea of it. So 1, 2, 3 wide, I think will be fine for the laundry. 3 wide for the bath. Get a double wide set of stairs here, and then the bedroom, which is going to go like here. Let's kill the walls here, which is, that's how I, it's going to sound really stupid, but that's how I remember, like, which button is the delete button, because you press K and it's K for kill in my brain, so I'm like, yep, kill the walls, that's fine, that makes sense. Right, stairs, we want... Let me actually... Where are my custom content stairs? I know I have some, you're not showing me. Hello? Game? I would love to see, there's a set of stairs I'm looking for. Can't intersect with walls. Oh no, because the roof is there. See, now this is going to be an interesting, like, problem here. Is to get into this section, the stairs are going to have to be back far enough. They're probably going to have to come back to here. Because you cannot get the stairs into a roof section. Like, you can kind of fudge it a little bit. Like, if I was to, like, delete this wall, you can put... Maybe not. I'm gonna have to put an archway here. Look, I'm trying to prove a point, Sims. Help me out. Let's grab an arch. Just any arch will do. Can't intersect with walls. I might have to move objects this. It's been a hot minute. This building in a massive raining rainforest, breathing and cozy while it's pouring in the jungle. You have all these windows. It would be so good. Like, in this picture, let me unzoom. Yeah, like, you see all like the trees in the background, and like this feels like the perfect place to be, like, when it's raining. Like, it's almost tempting to try and make this little back section here like a glass roof, or like maybe a glass roof section up here somewhere. Like, I know it looks like this is actually not usable space, like in the pictures, but bb.move object on. See here, like, you can kind of fudge it. I need a really big arch actually, so we can kind of really see what's going on. So you can use this space whether or not it's going to, even with move objects, it might not let me put the stairs here. Yeah, so the stairs are going to have to stick out to this point, which isn't too bad, I suppose, because what we can do is we can just, like, maybe make, if we, like, swap the bathroom and the laundry around or something, I'll make some kind of extra space, extra storage. Let's say, for example, let's go tall walls. Do we have a full height archway? This is me learning all the different things we have in this game. Kind of like this, I guess, and then we'd have a 2 wide one on this side. So technically you'd be able to get through this space. How am I going to be able to show this? I move the roof out of the way for 1 second. So like, these will come out here, but this roof space here will be open. So this could be like extra storage space, but you'd walk through the roof section to get to it. So you'd have like laundry into storage, which would kind of be this coverage area here. So rather than having the stairs flush, which I would love, but with the restrictions we have right now, this is probably the best we're going to get. If we put this roof back here and say, like, let's move this back into place. We can't build walls because obviously they'll stick out, but we can kind of pretend, you know, like, you can't get all the way through this section. We can, like, just at a certain point, you just have to use imagination. We might be able to put a wall behind the stairs, though, just so that's a little bit... There we are. It's just a little bit cleaner. So you'd, like, pop in here. You'd have this as your storage. You'd have your bathroom. Storage wraps around from your laundry. And then we've got a bedroom here. Although, the lighting in here is weird. Why is the lighting weird? What have I done? Is it this? Nope. That's the wrong thing. I just deleted the whole roof. I know why. It's because this piece of the roof is gone. But if you build the wall back in, it still works. So that's why the lighting is weird. My game is frozen. Are we good? Sims? Are we okay? I might have crashed my game. Oh, okay. We're we're back. We're good. All right, there we go. Sienna, the lighting's fine again now. I was getting a little worried then, to be honest with you. And just for the moment, just so we can kind of see what we're working with, let's put the same kind of windows on the back. And then we have, let's say this is like the hallway kind of space. And then we have like a library opposite the stairs. I mean, this foyer is a whole separate spot down here. So let's actually remove this because this is going to like mess me up. If we have to make it smaller, we will. Some weird lines. I don't know if you can see that. That's really odd. I'm guessing it's probably from the roof above, but it's like it's like showing through weirdly. Is it the eave? No, the eaves are all the way up, so I don't know. Not sure why I can see that. It's fine. I don't know. This game is weird sometimes. I mean, I think we're going to have to kind of change it around a little bit here as well, because if we want this roof piece here, we're either going to have to do, like, say 2 like this, and then have the door in the middle. Which then means we're going to have to change... Oh, actually, we can pull that down a little bit. Just changing all of my roofs because I've realized not all of them are the same. See, this is where we have a little problem. Is that this is technically sticking out a bit. So we just kind of have to ignore it. Maybe we can get like a roof trim. There's a black roof trim. Let's just go with like something thin just to see if this is even going to work. It kind of will. And we can almost just pretend. Just get all of these while we're here. This one. And then this one. It's hard getting all of these trims. And that one. And then I think we're okay. And this is unpainted itself. That's fine. The game just does weird things like that sometimes. It just will yeet whatever it is you're working on and just be like, oh yeah, by the way, you had wallpaper over here before? Not anymore. But maybe this could work, actually. We could maybe make this... Let's pull the eaves in on this one side only. Ooh. This actually might work. Let's see, can we fit a door in here? What size door are we going to use? Oh, we can get the medium height ones. Okay, this actually might work out better than I thought it would. Which... Let's, for example, let's go with something like this. So you could have like this big door here that comes into the foyer. That could be quite neat. Then you come into the house here. I am actually going to make this smaller. I think it's kind of like... It's throwing me off a little bit. I know that means the upstairs bit's going to be really small, but... We're going to figure it out. So this wants to go in by... Oh, is this going to be too thin, though? Yeah, this isn't going to be usable, because if we pull it in like this, we still have it out by 1. It's just... What are we going to do with this space, then? Where's the arrow I need? It's you. See, and then pull this one in. Just fixing everything up so it's all the right size here. That's the eave, right, there we are. I'm like, something needs to change here, and I couldn't figure out what it was. Okay, and we have a high-end concrete. So even if it's like a 1 wide balcony instead. Bring this in by 1 as well. We can maybe make that work. So obviously it's a smaller space now, but... Oh, we're gonna have to use different windows here, though. This is not gonna work how we want it to. I wish this brownstone windows would work, like the Harry Brownstone. That would be so nice. What about you? Do you fit? Oh, it doesn't fit. What about the... We could just stack the really thin ones. It seems kind of that's kind of excessive, right? Yeah, let's not do that. So this is the only other thing we've got, as if we do this. Oh wait, we need a door up here as well. Oh, hold on. This could be more fiddly than I thought it would be. What would we have up here? So I do kind of like the Monstera. And then we'd have to get like the matching windows, but it almost looks weird in comparison then when you put with the rest of the windows not having quite as much detail on them. Where are my Monstera windows? It's you, I believe. So I'd say we get rid of these. Make these just black. Yeah, I don't know about that. I might have to just wait. Like window wise, I might just have to wait until we. I'll go and download that A-frame pack. Oh, that's not correct. Hang on, I've messed something up here because this window's like this roof piece is now sticking out by too much. I think I need to move this. What have I done here? I've messed something up. Is that better? I think that's better. There we go. So yeah, what we might do is I'll wait until I've got that extra pack that Jay sent me. I might see if I can like really quickly download it on the next break. Then I'll just close the game down, pop that in, and then we can hopefully do the windows afterwards. So what we'll do, let's just get a light. Ceiling lamps. We're gonna go with these big ones. They're nice and easy to find. And then just yeet them everywhere. Everyone gets a light. Okay, so if we're now looking at this floor plan, it's really hard to see where the edge of this room is supposed to be. So even though this foyer is like thinner now, I sort of think I need to move this over. Yeah, I think that works. And then maybe we pull this one out over by one. Oh, is this gonna be a really like huge bathroom down here? That seems excessive. I don't know. I mean, that's kind of how it works a little. Let's move this over a bit so I can see the rest of this. I think the foyer almost looks like it's off center. But then if I do that, then the bedroom seems really small. It's kind of what I want to do is like pull this back and then pull this in. But then I've got this really weird space here because like it feels like the bedroom is longer. This isn't working. I think what's bothering me is these stairs can't go further back. That's what's that's what's freaking me out. If I could push this back by two, there'd be so much more space. I guess. Oh, no thanks. I can't even make the building wider because then it really messes up the roofs again. You get a light. Annie, you get a light. Everybody gets a light. Even this weird little cubby space gets a light. I'll tell you what we'll do. Because this is kind of not working for me. I'm gonna I'm gonna use it as inspiration, but we're not gonna take it completely as it shows me. So I'm gonna make this. It's gonna seem really weird, but in my head, this is an ensuite bathroom down here. So I'm gonna say maybe like it's bathroom or walk-in robe. So let's say we have like this, and then we've got like. Let me just start putting some objects down, just so we can kind of see what we're working with. This is gonna be a huge build, but it's gonna be a bit of fun. Let's go comfort. We want to grab a double bed. Preferably one that's not going to disappear. Some of my CC beds just vanish. Oh god, this building is huge. Damn, I might have I might have overestimated or underestimated, whatever the word is. Like this is going to be massive. Oh well, it's fine. And then we have like this one is like a twin bedroom down here. So let's get like bed here, bed there. Let's grab ourselves a toilet just so we know which rooms are toilet rooms. So this is going to be a bathroom. And then this one back here is going to be a bathroom as well. And then we have a library, which kind of cuts funny. I don't know, like, maybe pull that in by one. Let's move these lights around a little bit. There we go. So there's going to be our library. Now, I guess this doesn't need to be this long. Let's keep it out by one, just so if you want to, like, there's like a built-in shelf or something. Like, if I pull up the correct picture of the front room. There is a picture in here somewhere. This one. It's like, it's kind of like a built-in unit. So maybe we can, like, build our own shelves in here and, like, fill this and put the TV in here. So let's go. Grab where it is. Electronics, television, get a massive fucking TV straight in there. That's probably too big. I'll take it back. That's too big. I want one like in between. Oh god, it's ugly. Like I want it to be, it would like fit in this gap but not be that big. But I'm thinking like, for example, like this console here, for example. Let's say there's like tall units that go on the side of it as well. We can like put those in. I guess we could just put like a standing TV, but it's just not working the way I want it to. Why is it so big? Like, I don't want curved. We don't need a curved TV, just fine. I'll just use the unlockable one. But then that will go in here and put some tall units in this and like kind of block it in. I'm just coming up with some like vague idea right now. So like this kind of thing, right? So you've got like, I really wish I could push those stairs back. That's gonna really annoy me. Yeah, so you'd have like your living room here. I mean, I can push this further back, but it's gonna make it really tight in here to get up the stairs. So that's why I'm leaving it where it is. Because I do feel like I want to push this over. You can see the stairs there. Actually, hang on. Let's... No, if I do one, I've got to do two. I'm trying to see if there's any other way we can rearrange this, but there isn't really anything else I can do here. I think it's going to have to be like this. And then this whole section here isn't actually walled in. I do kind of want to make this wider, but I feel like it's going to end up being really odd if I do. We'll make it work. We want to say dining table. Let's grab... Oh, it's gonna need to be a fairly big table to fill in the space, so... Let's see, do we have like a long table? I want a long boy. I was hoping there was a long oval one, but I don't see one. Because this is like is this an 8-seater table? This is huge. But the only thing is, if you make this smaller so that this is more compact, it just doesn't feel like it fits the space properly. Like, that looks too small. Ugh, I don't know. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Let's grab just any old dining chair. Doesn't really matter which at this point. Just... sure, this one. So we can have dining over here behind this section with a massive open kitchen. So we want to go surfaces. I do have ads incoming in 2 minutes. I will actually try and pay attention this time because last time I kind of forgot. Like I said, they were incoming and then I just straight up just carried on going. It's going to be a massive kitchen, dude. I don't have auto counters on though, so this is annoying. Grab a corner piece, chuck you in here. And then we'll like pop an oven and stuff in here as well. So obviously we can't have windows back here because this is where the roof piece is going to be. I mean, if you look at the picture, it actually kind of extends out quite far. So I guess it kind of makes sense. Like, I know it doesn't entirely touch the floor and it's really kind of annoying me that it doesn't, but whatever. Otherwise we're going to have a weird overlap. But let's go, for example, into this view. Let's go into tab view. I mean, look at this for a heckin' view, right? Got your living and your dining. You can see all the way to the front door. And then this is just your entire kitchen. God, what I wouldn't do for a space like this. It's pretty wild. Obviously, we need to get doors and stuff in this section. But this is like ensuite, your bathroom. Where am I? Bathroom, walk-in robe. Here we are. So this would be your bedroom space. Fairly sizable, but like bedroom. And then this would be your bathroom and whatnot. Twin bedroom in here, which is fucking massive. And you got your laundry, bathroom, which again is huge. So you're definitely having like twin sinks and like bathtubs and everything. Alright, I better save because I haven't done that in a minute. And then we're going to go on a break. I'm going to get that CC and I'll be back here in about 3 minutes. I have to say, the one thing this game is doing exceptionally well is tension. Like, the sound of that shutter opening and closing was making me so tense, and now that it's stopped, I don't know if I feel better or worse. Jesus, fuck. Hello! Okay, I'm awake. Hi, Mothman. This was a little table.
Are you sure that is correct?
I thought I was. No, that was a little table. That was definitely a little table. What are you doing? Trying to make me doubt myself, dude.
It is correct or it is not. I just wanted to make sure you think about your decisions.
How did you know self-doubt was... Oh, fuck. Which of these was the flowers before? No, there's got to be some bloke in here, isn't there? Alright, fuck it. Ah! Ah! Fucking hell. I pre-screamed and I still got scared. God, I can't even remember. What? Stop laughing at me. I know I'm a little bitch. Should we use this trumpet? That seemed like a bad idea. Anybody wanna come to the church? We're making music. Logic doesn't really exist in this realm. Not at all. I mean, to an extent, it kind of does, but yeah, like when it comes to like you have to smash the gnome and then follow the trail of gnomes to the secret door and put a dead goldfish in a bowl, you know, at a certain point, it just goes way beyond like, this seems reasonable, you know? What is that? Don't come alone. Make of that what you will. It's so fucking dark, dude. The door is locked. Didn't I just come out of that door? No? Fuck that. Ios in. Ios. Binary the sounds. I don't like it. Something made a noise. I'm checking. There he is, you bastard. Get out of my house, Santa. I'm trying to decrypt the secrets of Christmas. Easy. How was the ball? Did you participate? Oh, girl. I served my pussy and the rest of the bitches had to eat it. What? Ooh, surprise box. Everyone loves a good surprise box. The trumpet. Oh, I have your trumpet. So is this gonna be really awkward if this is her trumpet and I'm just like, ha ha ha, I got your trumpet. I've done life. I only fight back in yours because, you know, love is hard to accept sometimes, but we're allowed to love you here because we do. Never heard of Life. First time seeing her. Well, in that case, you should definitely go and check her out. Advertisement.
I'll take.
Look, that's different. That's different. Who? Can I go home, please? I can't get back. Oh. What do I do about this?
Don't let them touch you. They will consume your time.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Shut up. I'm not. Ah, there's another guy. Who? What? What do you want? Okay, we're not on sounds. Oh my god. They were both sides of me. I don't know. Hi friends, I'm back. I don't know what's going on with my clips. I'm hoping it's okay on your side, but it seems like the audio is out of sync with the visuals, but like only on some clips, so I'm hoping it's not out of sync for you guys. Like I know sometimes it plays back weirdly to me a little bit, so hopefully that's a me issue. Something that's definitely a both of our issue is the game's not loading. I figured I'd come over here and update you that like I am trying to boot into the game right now. And it's been stuck on the screen for a while, and I'm concerned. So I might have to just close it and try again. I'm like, I'm reluctant to come out of it because I don't want to break it. But it also seems like it might kind of also already be broken. So I'll give it a moment longer. In the meantime, hi. Anybody who is here and lurking that's come in earlier on, like, love to see however many people just pop in whenever. And now that I see that there are some people, I'm not calling out anyone in specific, but I just want to announce that there is something we are doing on this channel at the moment. If you see down where we have our channel points, we actually now have a community challenge running. Is the game loading? Oh, thank God. Okay, the game is working. Perfect. I was getting really, really worried. Oh, hi, Rhonda. I missed you. Well, let's have a look at Amari and Rhonda here while we have a chat about the thing. But yeah, so we have a community challenge running on Twitch now. So you can use your channel points to basically make me play Subnautica, which is really scary to me. I have played it for like, I think I have like 1 hour of play to... excuse me. You know when like your body just forgets how to breathe for a second? Yeah. We're fine. We're okay. But yes, so I have about 1 hour of playtime in Subnautica, and I got too scared to ever get really far away from like my floaty ship because the deep ocean terrifies me. So if you guys want to see if it's possible to cry underwater, let me know. You can put some channel points into the community challenge. I didn't know what was like a reasonable number, so I figured I'd just set something, and if we get nowhere near it, then I'll lower it for the next challenge. If we beat it in like 3 days, then, you know, we might have to make the next one harder, but it is set at the moment at what I think is about right, at 30,000 points, so anybody who can contribute can do up to, I believe it's up to 2,000 points per person per stream. And if I'm able to do the amount of streams I want to be able to do, it's set for 30 days, so it should be about 2 streams a week. So hopefully if enough people go in, we can do it. If we get really close, but we don't do it in the 30 days, I might still do it anyway because, you know, like, it's still like trying to figure out the goal levels. But so yeah, if you do want to see me like get absolutely scared out of my wits and play Subnautica, you can do that. You can set that in the community challenge and tell me to go and stop being a little bitch. In the meantime, how do I play this game? Manage worlds. Just go to manage worlds. We don't need to save it. Let's go back to Newcrest. This looks so blank and boring right now. I kind of want to know, like, where else can we put this? You said, like, we were talking about it being, like, almost jungly. Can I build this in Selva Dorada, or is there somewhere better? Let's see. Brindleton Bay? I'm trying to see if there's, like, any, like, large lot. I mean, there's this the 40 by 40 up here, which is too small. We have this 64 by 64, but I don't honestly know how this is going to look. Let me just have a look at something and see whether or not, like, in the background, like, if it feels like the right spot. Because I would like for this to be in, like, a fitting kind of world, but I'm not really sure where we want to place it right now. Like, the big trees is definitely the vibe. Yeah, no, this isn't really gonna work. This is what, like, the lot I was thinking of is this one. Like, I thought it was this one over here in the background. You see the house, but that's a smaller version of this lot. It is fun to build on this lot, but I don't think it's like, it's not the vibe. I mean, what's the biggest lot we have in Moonwood Mill? Do we have a 50 by 50? Maybe Moody Moonwood. Let's go world select. I think that's probably going to be the best one because maybe Henford. We have this 50 by 40. Let me have a look. If we just go into build mode, just have a look at what the background looks like. I know the vibe I'm going for, but I don't know which of these worlds, if any of them, have what we're looking for. We might just have to put our own trees on stuff. Yeah, no, this isn't really the vibe either because you've got like a really dirty ass canal behind it. I guess for now we'll just keep building in Newcrest. And if we decide like whereabouts we want to put it later, we can move it at a different point. Like if we feel like we need more space around it, we can find like a 64 by 64. I feel like there must be somewhere in Windenburg that might be good for it, but like again, this island's gonna be too coastal. I mean, I've built one this lot before. I built my like massive mansion, the like Woodside Oaks mansion. It's based on like a multi-million-dollar property in real life. And I built that on this lot. Maybe. This might not be a bad idea. Because it's secluded. It's not quite the kind of trees I'm going for. Like, I'm thinking more tropical, but like I don't know if Silver Dorada is going to be like the place to build. I don't even know if there is a lot that big in Silver Dorada. I'm testing my knowledge of my game now. Where even is Silver Dorada? Do I know how to play this game? It's in Destination Worlds. There it is. What's the biggest lot we have here? Oh, we do have a big lot down here though. Let me peek. Because I do have it's not installed at the moment, I don't think, but I do have the Zebu All Worlds are Residential mod. So we could put it in here and then have it still be playable. Or maybe. This would be a pain in the ass to build on though, so just because we've got all the trees around the outside, so it's a thought. We'll continue building a new quest right now. If you guys have any ideas, do let me know. But for now, though, I did in the break get the aframe stuff downloaded that Jay sent me. And if anybody is interested in what I'm using currently, let me know and I can post that link in chat. Where am I building? We're over here. That was what worried me when I was reloading the game in and it was like taking its time. I was like, oh god, please don't tell me that this new pack is like destroying my computer, but it's fine and we're in. So, dude, why am I on favorites? That's odd. Okay. Right, Windows. Where are you? I'm not sure if they were, like, for one specific wall height. Yes, there we go. Let's see. We might have some on medium windows then. Let's have a peek. Do we have big ones? We don't, but if we scroll down further. 2x1, 2x3. Oh, the angles are a little off. Let's see, do we have like a differently angled one or is it all the same angle? There's a thing with changing the angles here. Let's get the biggest triangle. I wish I could like filter by particular custom content pack because it's like it's kind of hard to look through. I can see like how it's about to work here. I don't know, maybe I could change the angles of it. See, to make this work, we would have to pull this in to here and then lift the angle up. Let me see, can I move this out of the way for a minute? Is this going to fit? Because then we'd have to pull this one in down here. Which, on this side of the house, isn't too much of a problem. It's the problem is having these stairs here because of the bloody roof piece. But let's just try it. Let's delete these windows because we're getting rid of these anyway. Just grab all of this. That's too far. So the stairs don't actually have to move. If need be, we can just squish this entire section and make these rooms narrower. Then we'd grab this, would copy this on the lower level. Trying to get this at the exact right angle. And obviously I know up here is then going to have to change. But we're working it out. Put this in the wrong place again. I keep doing that. It's a shame. It would be nice if there was a deeper angle to it, but to get this to be the same. Whoops. I don't know how to play this game. That's what I want to do. To get that at the right angle, it would have to be here. I know it's not in the right spot, but just... It's fine. Just work with me for a second. Just imagine. Ah! One, please. So yeah, that's how deep it would have to be to get these ones to fit. It's such a shame. Because that's going to cut this build so small. And like, don't get me wrong, I know this is a massive build and it probably like wouldn't hurt to get reduced. But it's just through things like, for example, having these stairs here. Whoops, that's the wrong direction. So let's just see where this would go. That's how thin it would have to be on this very top section. Oh god, this is tough to see. And that will go here. So just for context, we can kind of see it all together. If we use these angles, don't get me wrong, you could still get something really cute out of this. But the entire living and dining space is gone. So this is how small the build would have to be. We have to like cut it all the way down here. For a smaller build, that definitely would work. I'm gonna take everything back here, so excuse me while I just spam the undo button. It's really nice though, like a lot of the different windows and stuff in this are going to be really sweet. It just sucks that for the angle that we're doing, because of the size of the build we're making, it's just unfortunately not going to be workable for us, I don't think. Let's take that back. I think we're back far enough now. But let's have a look at these other windows anyway, because I did like the look of this set. So there's like 2x3 windows here. So yeah, I think this is for like a smaller set because this looks like these the biggest that these windows go. So you can make like you could make something really cute out of this. You really could. Like, ignore the bit where they obviously go over different levels, but like, you can make some really interesting shapes out of this. And I love this wood texture on it as well. Ooh, some really nice colours. See, if you are interested in this, let me grab the link for you. I might as well, because I've closed it down already. Hang on, let me copy it from here. So the link in chat, that's the one that... Oh, my computer's freezing. It's fine. That's the link that Jay sent to me. So if you do like the look of this pack and you want to make like an A-frame of your own, it is going to be really nice for a smaller A-frame. I think it's just because what we're building is so wide. That's the only problem. That it's just not quite going to fit the angles that we're working with. But you can get some super cute things out of this. And I really want to build a new, like, I don't know why, when I start building A-frames, I cannot stop myself and I just constantly build them. So, like, maybe I'll make another one soon. There we go. I mean, to be honest, it doesn't look terrible having the gaps. Like, the more I'm looking at it, the more I'm getting used to it. I can always put some vines and flowers and stuff around it. Get some decorations. It's definitely not the worst. I do want to see, though, if... I know I've got some Monstera windows. I want to know if there's, like, really tall Monstera ones. You got the Hakone line. Just looking at different options. So, like, when we do this section over here, maybe we need something thin. Where were the other ones? You know what? I think I can actually look for Monstera. If it will load. Nope. Apparently I can't do that. Okay, I guess we're searching manually then. It's fine. Do I have... Okay, I can at least make this window bigger, which is nice. There's really nice 1x3 windows as well. There's some nice windows in this pack. Some little square ones. You can make all kinds of different shapes. Come on, monsters. Where are you? Got so many things in here. I need to like go through and change some things. But these ones, the Monstera windows. I know we have tall ones, but are they tall and wide? They say not being able to find the bigger versions. Am I blind? I bet you it's right next to the one I clicked on, wasn't it? It's got to be something here, right? There's definitely a taller version of this I clicked on once. It's the only thing when you have so much stuff in this game, you start to lose where everything is. Oh, see, it's right there. I must have completely, like, overlooked it. But the reason I wanted to get these out was to see how this looked instead of these big ones. Like, is this going to be too many lines? Are we going to hate this? Hmm. Is that too distracting? Let me do the test. Oh, that's weird. It looks like they fit from the outside, but then in here they're just like cut off. Why do they do that? Yeah, compared to the big open windows, you either have this or you've got all of this. And like, I don't hate it, but I'm also not sure I love it either. Like in smaller amounts, these are definitely nice, but for a build this big, that might be too much. This window's broken. Thank you. Okay. Well, let's just see what door we can get up here. There's like a tall single tile door. Oh, they've got a little A-frame door as well. Oh, how cute. Actually, let's look in the medium height doors specifically. I think the problem is a lot of these are going to be 2 or 3 tiles wide. Now into the archways. Okay. This door is wild to have out here. I mean, maybe just for this section, maybe it's not going to be too bad, but it's really annoying me that it, like, gets cut off. Like, on the outside, it doesn't look too bad, but on the inside, like, there, the floor above it, you see it getting cut off, and it's just like, why? Why you do these things? Oh, please tell me there's any other kind of, like, small... I mean, I guess there's this, which I guess we can kind of get to match up with the front door a little bit. Like, if we get a similar color, do they have blue? They do. They have this, so that these two would at least match. And this was what? This is Get Famous? Yeah, both Get Famous. What windows do we have from Get Famous? Hmm. Can I click this, please? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, there's this, which would kind of glitch a little bit into the side. I would love it if move objects could stay on as well, though. I just keep turning it on every 5 minutes. Like, I don't completely hate that it's, like, slightly overlapping. And, like, I know down here it would look a little bit... Zoop. Yeah, so right here, you do kind of see the roof a little bit, but we can kind of just, like, fudge it. You know, just put something in front of this window. I don't think it's that big of a problem. And that means we get to have these windows on this side. We can do a similar thing on the other side as well. I don't think we want a door on... Oh, I've messed this up. You go that way. There we are. So maybe we only have one side where you can leave. Like, or that is actually inside the roof. That's not going to work that way. I need to move this on the other side. Do you see where this line of the roof is here? That is going to cut. And there's nothing I can do to get rid of that. So it might just... With the window, we can kind of ignore it. But with the door, like, it's definitely not great. I do have better build by, I think, because if I press 1, I can bring up this menu. I think I don't have organized debug. Like, the stuff turned on. Better build by here. Oh, this is where it is, of course. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to restart the game for this account, but... I know. Just let me turn everything on first. And deletion protection relief. We don't want that on. Maybe in the next break I can restart and see if that works, but that would be why, because I was like, I swear it's supposed to work, but that explains it. It's such a shame that it's cutting the way that it is, but if they had like thinner versions of these windows, it would be so nice. Packs. Get famous. Because the only other thing we can do, right, you've got these ones on the side of the window. We can just build our own set of windows here. Like, it'd be a bit of a pain, but we could, like, it's gonna be really gross, but I already hate this. Never mind, I hate it. Also, these don't seem to fit the same way, and maybe I'm just really bad at placing, which is probably true, but... that's wrong. Somehow I should have grabbed the window on the other side of the building somehow. That's not in line, but that'll be the only other thing we can do on this side is just copy that over and like leave it like that. But I don't know. I think it's probably fine like this, to be honest. It's not perfectly in line, but we can make it work. Oh. Oh, there's an archway. I put that there. That's my bad. I was like, what's happened? Now, it is a bit annoying coming into just one spot here, but if I push this out, it's gonna, like, break this. So we're just gonna have to kind of go with it. I think it'll be okay. I think it's fine. We'll make it work. So let's get some doors. We don't need to get famous on anymore. Just get some nice interior doors. Do we have any nice interior doors that's this tall? I mean, I do kind of like this one. I use this in my boho build. It's like bedroom there, bedroom there, library here, but a matching door on the other side. This isn't going to have a door because that's an ensuite. I guess you can do massive doors to these as well, because why not, right? If you got the space for it. Oh, I actually... You see, now this is confusing. I might actually have to put a door in here, because in the... Let me get the floor plan back up. So, okay, so you have the bathroom here next to the laundry. But when we look at this picture, there's no door into the bathroom. So I'm thinking maybe the bathroom is accessed through the laundry. So like we'd put the store in here and then have this as a decoration space. Let me see. Do they actually have a... They do have a video, so... Let's see whether or not it's actually gonna... Oh, that's really confusing. Hang on. Wait, do it again and let me pause it. Okay. So this is gonna be... Like, this line of the living room here, this is like a brick kind of thing. Which I can't really pull out any further because this is already like a really tight space. Let me... Oh, this is going to be really annoying that nothing's going to fit exactly how I want it to, because this isn't going to be in line with the TV, but whatever, it's fine. Like, this bit's going to be like the brick wall. Now here, this is what I want to pause on, because there's a gap right here. So is that just like a really... Because that's clearly not correct. This is just like shelves and a fireplace. And then it's what, just like an archway? What's the smallest archway you've got? Let's do short side. We don't want too wide. Do you have just like a one wide? Oh god, it looks so bad when it's this small though. I mean, like for example, oh, I hate it. It looks so bad. Like I was really hoping there'd be like a super tall, really thin archway. What about custom content? Seeing as I accidentally turned that off. Give me a tall, one wide archway, please. It would make my day. Oh, Peacemaker to the rescue. Like, for example, and like the monster has got one as well, but we know that clips, so like... Oh god, I've lost it. There you are. So like here... Do you see what I mean? Where it's like... kind of something, but also kind of not. Do I need to pull this wall back? Maybe the library needs to be smaller. Let me just try something quickly. Then we can move all of this back here. There's a little bit more room to get around now, even though it's like, it's still not great, but we can like kind of see through to this bathroom now. And then we have this brick wall here. So maybe let's get rid of this, put another archway in, and then build a wall. This seems a bit redundant, but maybe it'll be fine. So for example, like if this is just a communal space and you go in and you can access the bathroom and the laundry from this area. Maybe? That could maybe work. Can I just get an interior door? I don't care. Just one wide interior door. Oh, fine. It's not great. I just, for the vibe, I just want to see what it looks like. So, like, you can have, like, a small door here. You could get through to the laundry. And then open space around to here. I mean, we also don't need to do all that if you want to make this a large bathroom. But that's, I think, what they're trying to do here. And then you've got, like, a fireplace. Let me grab one. What if you cheated the stairs? Make them single and flip them around so you're not walking up into a wall. That's a fair shout. I could maybe try that. Because you see here, it does look like it could be single wide stairs. So let's grab you. Uh-oh. It did the thing again where it like froze and broke for a second and then the music started going, sell. I was like, oh god, I'm sorry. So if you heard that and it went a little bit funny, it's okay. It's fixed. See, I mean, I guess we could do something like this, right? Like it still sticks out by one. I don't think it's worth pulling this back at all because this foyer space is already huge. The thing with this, we can make it thinner, but we can't make it any, like, deep... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, if we move it this way, the roof line isn't going to work anymore. Like, for it to work, it has to be here. Oh, this window's in a weird spot. Oh, yeah, we said it was going to be weird. Never mind. I'm forgetting everything. This is a weird build. I mean, that that could work, right? And then we have these stairs, we go up, and yes, there's a space here, but what we can do is like, fences. Let me draw my fence. Oops, that's too far. Okay, I see what I need to do here, though. Let me, I'm like trying to get back to my draw tool. So we're gonna need to leave that there because that's where the roof line is. But we can do that and we can get rid of this one square. And then get rid of the fences. We'd put a proper railing up here. But yeah, that would be my thought, is get rid of this bit up here. Let's just... Fuck it. Let's just pick a better one of these. Because otherwise it's going to keep putting itself back. So just keep this in here. We'll figure out later if we want to keep it. Get rid of that. That's wrong. Hang on. Why does deleting that one piece of flooring make this entire thing outside? I'm so confused. Can you go over here for a second? I need to see what's happening. Oh, it's because it's... Yeah, I see what's happening. Do you see this here? It's over here. This is the problem. So move you. Because I've deleted it underneath, this room up here, it's cut a hole out, which it shouldn't be doing. I don't know why it did that, but that should have fixed it. You gotta go and shovel. Ugh. Good luck. Shoveling sucks. I mean, I say that as having never actually had to shovel, but I've had to dig before, so I imagine it's much the same, but it's still showing outdoor lighting. I'm really confused. Now this is all in, like, outside lighting as well. What? What is happening right now? Build ceiling. There should have already been a ceiling on it. What? Okay. That was weird, but okay. That's at least fixed. And then you're going to go take Meeks out, enjoy the rest of the building. Thank you. I will hopefully have something put in place. Like, we're not necessarily going to do the full decoration today, but if we can at least, like, get the layout in, like, figure out, like, where all the doors are going to go, then it's just decorating from that point. And I mean, I think it's going all right so far, like, all things considered. Like, the stairs thing is starting to, like, become a problem, but it's okay. I'll figure that out. Like, even if we don't cut the space out, we'll put, like, a plant there or something. It'll be fine. But yeah, so thank you for hanging out, Jay. Appreciate it. Good luck with shoveling, and love to Mika as always. I hope it's not too cold out, like, when you guys go for your walk. And if we're here when you're back, then we'll see you later. Let me get some wood paneling in here. I'm looking at this picture, and I want to find some wood for this room. Kind of something like this. Is there something with slightly more brown tone? Oh, this one. Ooh. Oh, I like this. Also, I know I'm, like, looking at this picture back here, and, like, it, like, doesn't fully match up. I'm not really sure what's going on there. I'm, like, fairly sure that this is, like, AI made, and it's not the best. But I just liked the idea of it. So that's why I'm working with it and just hoping for the best. Yeah, no, I do like this flooring. This is really nice. So I'm going to keep this. Nope, the other way. keep that for these rooms. Keep it for the library. We'll take it upstairs as well. Oh, this top space is going to be really hard to use. Like, I like the idea of it, but we might just kind of have to leave it like that. Or maybe we make like super vaulted ceilings up here. Like, what if we do this? Grab you. I just want to see... Oh, hello. Oh, okay, no, that's fine. It just looked weird. I want to see how bad this looks. If it looks awful, then we won't bother with it, but... where am I? Yeah, it's not great, but maybe we can make it work. Because, like, obviously you have this roof line in the middle where the two roofs connect. What if I make this top piece? Hang on, I've had a thought. Let me try something. Let's grab these. I'm going to completely get rid of these for a reason. I want to try something. I might be able to get this piece to just line up. If my game would stop freezing. Because this should work the same way, but without the line in the middle. And we want the eaves to go out by 2. Let's grab this. And then pull the eaves all the way down. Oh, do the eaves not go that far? Oh, it's a different angle. Oh, okay. Well, hang on a second. That would be why. There we go. So that's the right angle here. See, the problem with this bottom bit, we can just cover this up with words are hard plants and stuff. So where it looks like it's a bit dodgy, kind of overlapping, we can cover that up. So I'm not too fussed about the way that looks. And then let's get this on the roof piece. And I'm not entirely set, by the way, on this wood texture that I've chosen. That's not correct. I just chose something that was dark, so I'm happy to change any of the, like, the colorings, any of the textures. But, okay, so we've done this. Make this smaller for a second, grab this room, remove this ceiling. I hope this works. Come on, please work. It'll be so nice. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's exactly what I wanted. So this upstairs space then is going to be just a huge tall area. We can do whatever we want up here. We already have 2 bedrooms downstairs, but I'm happy to say split this so that there's a back bedroom and like maybe make this like some kind of home office spot. So we can have 2 bedrooms downstairs, 1 bedroom upstairs. Because this would be so nice to work. Imagine sitting here at your desk and you're just like, ah, look at the world. This would be a great place to write from. So yeah, I'm happy with that. I think that's really nice. This is not correct. Why is this wrong? This needs to go in one. I swear, every time I feel like I fix something, something else breaks, but it's fine. We'll get there in the end. I'm really happy with that, actually. That's come out really well. And let's put the same black roof trim. Nice. And let's grab some lights as well. Oh my god, it's this song. This makes me laugh so much. It's like her legs are open, but the bank's closed. Like, oop. And I know obviously these lights aren't going to be right up here because we have like the really tall ceiling. So this doesn't make sense having these here. These are floating, but we'll be able to choose something else, like something to hang it from the ceiling. Like we get some really big chandeliers and stuff in here. It'd be really nice. Let me get just the song. I can't ever think straight when this song is playing. What am I looking for? Fireplaces. I kind of want something like this. Like, it's really over the top, but to be honest, so is this entire build. Legs are wide open, but the bank's closed. I can't deal with it. I mean, looking at like the vibe of the rest of these fireplaces, this is kind of what I want. And oh, actually we have the really tall ones here, so maybe we get one that goes all the way up. And then I'm gonna line it up at the edge of the wall. I just think it would be like super unnecessary, which is exactly why I want it, and that kind of matches. That's nice. So grab that. Can we get this in like a slightly... Watch it. Or do we want a lighter tone for this? Maybe we do want a light. And then it was like grey sofas or something. And that's kind of blue, but it's fine. Like, I might not even stick with these sofas. I'm just choosing something that's like roughly what we've got so we can see if like all the colors match. And then let me get the picture back up so you guys can see. This is the picture I want. So we need like a brown brick. Also, it does look really wildly unnecessary having all of this tall unit. Maybe we don't do this. Let's see. We can figure that out in a second. Let's go see if there's a brown brick. Kind of like this. Trying to see if we've got any like... No, that's not what I'm after. That's way too small. Did I somehow manage to get like the perfect one straight off the bat? And these are all bright colors. Actually, I think I might stick with the first one I found, because this is kind of the vibe. And then I think, like, maybe part of this was this as well. Oh, so it looks like this wall and this wall. And then we'll like build our own little shelf like kind of unit thing in here. I kind of want to pull this back. I just bring this entire wall back by one. I don't know if that's going to make it too squishy throughout here, but I don't know. I sort of feel like I want to do that and then bring this here so we can have a little more space. because now we've got some more space to build a proper unit, and then we can like spread the living room out a bit. Kind of fill the space a little bit more. Let's see, we've got some like lightwood paneling back here. Oh, I was thinking that, but not with the lights. Ooh, actually, that's almost exactly what I want. Okay, this is nice. And I think the kitchen. It looks like it's got like dark wood paneling. So do they have this same one but in a dark brown? Ooh. Okay, this is working out really well. So we're kind of looking at this view here, right? Something kind of like this. So you've got like the kitchen over in that back corner. We've got the brick wall here. Like, that kitchen is definitely way too long. So I guess I could squish this part of the house down a bit. It does not need to be this long. Let's pull this back by 2. Heck it. Let's do it. Because we already have a really large build to work with. We can pull it back a bit and it's not going to be a problem. Like, we're not losing out on a whole lot of build. And then grab this. Now let's just make sure that the rest of these match. We are about to go into an ad break, so I'm just going to fix this up and then we'll go to the be right back screen. I'm going to run to the bathroom, so if anybody needs to go and take a break, we are about to have the ads. Let me just fix this last bit and then I will be right back with you. That's too far. I'll fix that in a minute. That's fine. It'll be okay. Alright, there we go. Right, okay, I am heading to the be right back screen. I will see you guys back in about 3 minutes time. Go and grab yourself a drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, do the things you need to do, and I'll see you back here in a few. Do not trust the Arbiter. But you just said everyone just said he was a nice guy. Who? I don't like it. Something just moved. Something changed. Do you need a hug? Are you alright? Oh. Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh! That doesn't seem safe. Oh, she can face through the walls. That's new. Okay. Can she get in here? Oh, she can definitely get in here. Hi. No, 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 no. What do I do about this? What do I do? Help! What? Hello? Go, 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 go! Oh. Oh dear. I have a severe dislike of the situation. Okay. That's fine. And great. I'm sorry. You're so pretty and amazing and cool and definitely not gonna kill me. Bro. Hello? My Fucking hell. I pre-screamed and I still got scared. Fuck you, it's the fucking manager. I knew there was a reason I hated this guy. Fuck off. Gotcha. What the fuck? Just a little last day prank. It was priceless seeing your scared face. You think that's fucking funny, dude? Come on, it was just a joke. Didn't think you'd get so scared. Are you fucking serious? A woman working alone in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. And you think it's funny to jump out? Yeah, fuck this guy. I'm glad I'm leaving this place. Oh, and I brought a couple of boxes. When you're done here, take them to the storage room. Seriously? I should get paid extra. And now this guy's pushing me around as well. Get back here. Fuck you. Can I lock you in the fucking storage room? Oh, God, man. Wait, 3 exclamation marks. That's gotta be good, right? Holy shit! May! Legendary tiger shark? Okay, if ever a hype is deserved in chat, even though it's only a couple of modes, holy shit. Worth 313 gold. Damn. Alright, nice. I don't want to go to mummy. My asshole fell out. I don't know how we've managed to get through this much so far without dying. I'm scared.
You've been winning too often. It's upsetting the demons.
Well, I'm fucking sorry that the demons don't like me being smart for once. I'm sorry. One of them I knew from last year, and I saw somebody play it, and I'm kind of terrified. Oh, the tracking's working today. Yay! No idea why that just suddenly turned on, but... Hello, any customers? Would you like to come and buy a burger? I've just started my shift. I don't know if I'm any good at it, but I'm sure it'll be a fun time. Come buy stuff from me. Yeah! Icicle. It's got icicles plural. Fuck, it's getting so long. I don't like this. Present. Ah! I have to say, the one thing this game is doing exceptionally well is tension. Like, the sound of that shutter opening and closing was making me so tense, and now that it's stopped, I don't know if I feel better or worse. Sweet. Let's see if she speaks again. Hopefully we'll be able to do a quick volume test. Also, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize where the hand was placed. I'm just like chatting about audio and I'm just like, hi. Sorry. Oh, we're gonna go ho. We're gonna go and ho. Well, only if we can, but we're gonna go head over. This is a scary looking nun. Hey, Russell. They dedicate their lives to caring for others, always with a smile and a bit of hidden wine. They look so suspicious. It's like, yes, you want to taste my secret wine? Hello, 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 I am back. I decided to go and make myself a cup of tea because I'm really heckin' cold. And if anybody was here earlier on to hear me say it, I'm going to say it again because it made me really sad. I, at the moment, can't have like a single cup of loose leaf tea because I accidentally, and I'm so sad about it, cracked the the tea leaf filter in my favorite mug. So like it's like a little cage kind of thing that sits. It's sort of like a smaller version of a cup with a little like meta filter on the bottom of it. It sits inside my favorite cup. It like matches and everything, and then you pull it out, and then you've got your loose leaf is just in the cage. But I was doing some washing up today and went to dry the bloody breadboard of all things, and didn't see that it was like the little cage piece was just slightly on the corner of the towel. So I picked the towel up, knocked over the cage, and it's got a massive crack all the way down the ceramic now. And I'm like, you know, the second you put that in a cup of hot tea, it's going to expand, and that crack is just going to explode. The whole thing's just going to break apart. So unless I want to do like a full brew of tea and do like 2 or 3 cups worth, because I don't have a single like really small teapot for one, I'm gonna have to make a bunch of it. And like, don't get me wrong, I like a lot of tea, but when I just want one single cup, it's kind of sad. And like, now I'm gonna go and replace the filter piece, so I'm gonna have to ask. It was a gift, so I'm gonna have to ask the person who got it for me, like, where did you get it? Because like I need to replace it. It makes me sad. But I do have just a normal cup of tea. I went and made some Dutch orange because I needed something like cozy. It's just, it's so cold. It's been tipping it down with rain for about 24 hours at this point. So yeah, it was needed. Right, well, let's bring this back up. If I can find it amongst my tabs. So I'm happy with the floor plan, I think. Obviously, the upstairs we're going to be making up because it doesn't have the upstairs on this, so we'll figure that out like as and how we want it. But for the downstairs, I think this is okay. I know like the door selection isn't like set in stone. I'm just kind of putting things in places. So like, for example, like we might not even need a door here. We can have an archway. And we do like a walk-in robe with ensuite bathroom for this main bedroom. Twin bedroom here. Oh, that's weird. The back of the stairs cuts in. That's fine. We won't notice that. Let's just say, for example, the same... Do we want dark in the laundry or do we want light? I guess dark because it's this whole section here. We can maybe do light elsewhere, like... Let's see, where might we want this? We want to match this wall. So it's like the living and dining space has that same thing. And then maybe this brick. Just because it's right behind here, maybe we could make this brick? Or is that weird? I mean, you don't really see it. So I guess let's make it light. Light, bright, and breezy. And we're going to cover these up, but we'll just make that this. I think the dark for inside the library. And then let's just carry on the light. Light timber in the walk-in robe. The bathrooms will maybe make something a bit different. And then I think this brick. Let's continue that around here as well. So it's like this whole interior section is all matchy-matchy. Can we do light, though, on the inside of the stairs? Would that look weird? Just so this doesn't feel too claustrophobic. Yeah, and then maybe what we'll do is we'll just block this off. And then I know it seems like a waste of space, but maybe this back section just doesn't need to be used. I'm gonna just carry the light all the way up. I do kind of like that. Now, can I get rid of this without yeeting the rest of it? I was having some problems with this before, but I need a fence. So if I do this, can I get rid of just this piece? See, that's what I wanted to do before, and it just decided not to work. So, like, I'm glad it's working now. But yeah, that was frustrating. So let's, for example, what if we pull this all the way back? And then we can maybe do this as well. Actually no, I do want this as a wall. Make this a separator. That would match up with this. We can do something with the space back here. Like, this doesn't all need to be bedroom. Like, we can maybe split it up like this. So we do like, how do we want to do this? I'm thinking we could do like another bathroom up here somewhere. So we have like main bathroom downstairs, ensuite downstairs. We can maybe... Do we want to put a bathroom here? I know we just opened the space up, but maybe we close it off properly and we do this. Like, have a bathroom. So you come up the stairs. You go through here, we have another main bathroom. And then up here we can have like a bedroom with another walk-in robe or something. I don't know, maybe something like that can work. I'm not set on that. Give me my light, please. Thank you. So we have our main bathroom, which will be a smaller one, or we can just pull it out one more and have it like a nice decent sized family bathroom. I kind of wanted these stairs open, but it's like having this area to this foyer piece is like really messing me up. Oh, well, okay, we can't, I forgot about that. We can't delete that wall because that's where the roof piece is. So we can make this a big archway, but we can't like just completely get rid of it. What about if we move this like here? And then pull this all the way back. So we can still have the open stairs. Still have a bathroom. We can put an archway into this section. And then this can be our workspace. Like, imagine this. This is your... If this is your fucking study place, look at this. That's still huge. I mean... Obviously, like, ceiling aside, because we do need to fix that, like, we'll have, like, a big hanging thing, but this should still be massive. Like, let's get a desk in for comparison. So we want surfaces. Where's my desk? Like, even if it's, like, a big, clunky motherfucker, like... I mean, like, look at this, like... You got so much room for activities in here, like, whichever desk you pick, like, this is huge, so it's not just gonna be just a desk room. You'd say, like, have your desk here. Let's grab out just any kind of random computer chair here. Let's just get, like, sure, let's get the stylish gamer, why not? So you'd sit here like this, you'd have, like, bookshelves, You could have bookshelves lining all the way back here where you've got like the bathroom. I'm just kind of placing some stuff down, just getting an idea right now, because we can do with like a lot with this space. Let's not use the modular stuff. I can't be bothered to deal with that right now. Just give me something big. What's something really tall? Just the Hakone line is not what I'm after, but whatever. This matches the desk. Excuse me, apologies. So even if you've got this, and you've got like your whole desk right here, like look at this space. You've got so much room to work with. And then like over here you could have a whole seating area. You could put some skills up here. Like this would be a really good place to paint from. So let's just look like activities and skills, right? Let's go knowledge. Let's see what we got in here. So we got like if you wanted, say, a chess table, you could put like chess right in front of the window. Or I suppose you probably wouldn't put it there. You'd probably put it like over here or something, but it's you probably wouldn't be able to use this actually. I was like, oh, can I put a telescope out here? But no, not with it being as thin as it is. If we were to pull this back, then maybe, but it depends how small we want this room to be. Because if we pull this in one more each side, like this is how thin we're making this. And it's like, at that point, what's the point of this room then? So like, if I'm doing something like that, we can maybe put a telescope like on this side where the door is. Ah! I'm grabbing all the wrong things. I'm looking at the arrows, and I thought the arrows was the side they need to access it, but like, that doesn't feel like that makes much sense. Like, you'd have it facing this way, right? I would have to playtest this to see if that worked, but for example, like, we could do something like this, or like, if I could move objects it back, and we can have something else in here, like, maybe we can make it work, but I don't know, like, the only other thing we can do is, like, pull this one back again, and only have it on this one side where it's wider. So it would be a little offset. So like this side would be a little bigger, so you could actually like step out onto this piece. And then this side, because it's just for decoration, would be a little bit thinner. So the outside, like, it still kind of looks the same here. Like there's no other break here. But it does mean that it's just like extra space out here. Which, to be honest, I'm not entirely against. Because while this space like doesn't need to be huge, I don't want it to be too small either. But let's, for example, right, let's just grab, I'm just using these massive doors. I've got no reason to, but just because we can. So let's say big door to that room, big door to the office. Let's say put this like right here. And then we've got bedroom 1, bedroom 2. So you got this room we can maybe do like, it would be a very long room, like a long thin room, but we could do like another twin room or something, or a single room with like, I don't know, let's say pull this back, and then this is an ensuite bathroom, and this one's just a walk-in robe, you know. Let's go storage dressers. I'm looking for the inbuilt dressers. There's only a couple of them. Although we do have these as well. These like, it's custom content, but it's like this David's apartment stuff. It's like modular things. So we could make like, just do a random selection of stuff. And then we want to grab an arch of some kind. Just trying to get an idea of something we can make. So we can do something like this in this bedroom. It's a little cramped, but you know, like when your ceilings are this tall, it's kind of like whatever. Like, and we might even need the wall there, to be honest, because it's always going to look weird with the fact like the roof is like this. Maybe I can try and split that, but this would be like your walk-in space here, like, you know, something like that. We can fiddle around with this. Let me try something though. I do need to see if I can split this a bit better. Because it is going to be weird with those rooms. There's only so much I'm going to be able to do about it. But just to split the rooms up, I might have to do this. Let's just poke ourselves in through here. I mean, it's not great, is it? You don't want these big vaulted ceilings, but also it's kind of rough with the roof being the way that it is to like split these rooms up. You kind of just have to imagine. Because even if we build another one up here, like at a certain point we can only do like this, and then we'd have to like, oh, that's in the wrong spot. Like this is as far as we can go, and then we have to start doing like half walls, and then that gets to be a whole thing which you just don't want to deal with. Come on, go where I want you to go. I don't think we can go any further than that. Now let's just see if we pull this back. Is this even going to cover all of this? See, like this, right? Let's get rid of anything that sticks out of the roof. To be honest, even these ones, these two walls that we see here, these are even in the way right now. So that's the most amount of walls we can put in this current state. Now let's see how bad this looks. Yeah, this is really bad, right? Because you can't go any higher than that. It will stick out of the roof. So to a point, maybe what I might do is just roof these rooms. So like the bedrooms will just be what they are, and then this will be the open space. So let me just kind of noodle, see what I can make. I have a thought of something I can maybe try and do here, but I need to see if it's actually going to work. So for example, in here right now, so you'll be able to see up there. it looks so weird. But I think all we're going to be able to do is either we make this accessible, we put like a set of stairs and you can like walk up here, or we're just going to kind of have to leave it and just imagine that these walls are filled in, because it's like, it is not going to be perfect by any means. It's the only thing when you're working with these roof spaces, you really do just kind of have to accept sometimes that it's just, that's how it's going to be. Like in this, it would be so nice to have this really high vaulted ceiling, but then this whole thing is a problem. And like, you could technically go through and just do like half walls at different sizes and just kind of ignore it. But that's going to be a whole thing, and I just don't want to do that right now. So maybe I'll noodle with that off camera, just once we're done here. And maybe what we can do is I'll have to move the roof out of the way again. Let's say, for example, right, let's copy these stairs. Let's put them over here. Like, for example, it's not great. It looks a mess. But you could say access this spot up here, and then we make like, this is your little gangway to get over here. Put this on so that you've like, you know, you've at least got a barrier. And then this is an entire space that you can use up here now. So it's like, pull this all the way back. Oh, you do see this sticking out, so you might want to use like a shorter fence here. Let's just see if I replace. Let's see if there's anything which is low enough. Oh, it would have to be really low. Like, even this low stone wall kind of pokes through, but like, it's not as bad. You could cover that up. Okay, that is not safe. I mean, I didn't claim that this build was going to be safe. But yeah, you could put like something on the roof. So like, if it was going to stick out, you could say like, have this all the way here. And like, I don't know, like, again, with this whole like looking over there thing is whatever, but you can use this whole space now. So from like, from down here, you can look up and you can actually like go up there now. So my stairs aren't showing. What? Okay, the stairs went away. Hello, bestie life. How are you doing, my friend? How's D&D going? I hope you're not dead. Oh god, what is this? No, that's not what I want you to do. Like, I'm making it worse. Help. I don't want you looking that way. Just stop. Okay, this is not working out for me. I just literally want it to, like, I don't even know like how this is working. Now go backwards. Oh, I literally just want it. Fine, okay. I'll do it this way then. I'm like, I was really trying to get that one set to just work with me. Okay, now that's not letting me do it anymore. You let me put this here a second ago. God damn it. That's so frustrating. No. No! Just go back to a straight set, please. Stairs, I didn't think was going to be what was going to infuriate me like this today, but here we are. So, like, the only way I'm going to be able to get it up is by doing this kind of thing. I also realized I just asked you how you're doing, and you actually literally just said that you have no sound. So let me type that in chat so you can, like, I can't even wave at you. So what I want to do here, if we're going to be able to make this stairs thing work, really what we need to do is this. We need to have, I mean, it's being really finicky about where it's letting me put these stairs. It let me put it there a minute ago, but I think it's because the roof was pulled back. So obviously you wouldn't use like this particular fence. Let's say we were using this, like we can cover it up on the outside. So just ignore it sticking out of the roof for a minute, like we can cover that. And now my stairs are gone again. What is happening? I know they fit here. Uh-oh, my game's frozen. Whoa. Huh? I don't know how I'm all the way up here, but okay. It's fine. So this is awful, alright? But just like, bear with me for 1 second, right? So, like, you could turn this around and make it a more compact, but like you'd go, say, like, up here, and then, wow, look at this. We have so much room for activities. And then make this like a whole extra space. I mean, the stairs there really do not make any sense at all. Where else can we move these to, I wonder? Like, what happens if we, say, put it, like, here? Like, can we still walk under those stairs? It seems a little odd. But, I mean, maybe we can make it work. God, this is so ugly. Let me try and make this more compact. This is not what I thought I was going to be doing right now, but I mean, it's all experimentation, right? Just seeing what works. Oh, I forgot we have to put the roof back first because of the conflicts with the roofs. Now let's see where it will let us put these. So like we could put it here, right? And I know it like takes up extra space here, but we can like whatever, just pull this all the way out. It's not like we're using this space anyway, right? We can put like a cupboard in there. Right, good. The roof is in the place where we need it to be. So yeah, like it's a little bit It looks a little bit funny, but you can go up there and then we just like close off some of this space, right? Pull that across. This is the thing about when you have like A-frame builds. It's all about just like working with the extra space. Just seeing what you can make. Please don't eat my stairs again. I'm getting so annoyed at it doing this to me. Like, leave my stairs alone. No, turn. And then go up one. And these go in here. Alright, it's a little bit better. It still looks really odd. But, I mean, I never said it was going to look perfect, did I? Right, so, I mean, put a little pillar here, you know, like, put a little, like, 1x1 column right here. And then that will match up there. We go up the stairs. And then we have this upstairs space. And again, you sort of have to kind of fill in the blanks a little because within the parameters of the game, there's only so much you're able to do, but I mean, it's still fun filling in all the spaces, seeing what we can make. Let's say we put this here, for example, then just so we've got like just a little bit of something. And let's just make all of this the same kind of thing. Because obviously this is where the stairs fill in. So you can put a little something here, just like a little table. And then obviously this looks a little bit odd, but the only other thing you can do really is going to be like cut an extra space out. So you have like even more space like cut out from the stairs. That is doing something weird there though. Can I get rid of this? Oh, no, I can't do that. Never mind. I take it all back. I apologize. Just, it's fine. It is what it is. Just, I'm just gonna leave it be. But that's fine. We have a cubby hole for a plant. You know, just something a little bit fun. Which is basically my way of saying, like, I don't know how else to fix that. But let's say if we are going to do that, let's make this bathroom smaller. So you've got more space to walk through here. I mean, to be fair, I say a small bathroom. It's still fucking huge. Yeah, and then obviously, if you're building, like, if you've never built A-frames before, like, building inside the roof space is a pain in the arse. But it can be done. So, like, you would fill in this entire space up here. And then you'd put whatever you want to put in this space. Just, if you need to give yourself, like, a visual reminder of, like, what you can put in there. Like, put some walls in so you know, like, this is the tallest thing you can put in this spot. And apparently the stairs are just going to delete themselves every single time, so just bear that in mind. You might want to just like do that right at the end. I'm learning these things with you right now. Yeah, so we'll sort the upstairs out later, but I think this is good. So you've got another 2 bedrooms upstairs, so it would be a 4-bedroom place. And technically, if you wanted to, you could just like, you know, like if you didn't want to put anything here, you could just destroy this and have it be like a double wide or double tall, I suppose, like area. But I like the idea of this being a usable space, so unless we were to make the roof space the like the designated spot for the office and then have like the living room dining open, otherwise I think that's nice the way that it is. I'm happy to leave it like that. This is coming along. Like obviously, like I know it's not perfectly sorted, like not everything's exactly the way we want it right now, but things are falling into place for sure. So let's have a peek again from the front of the house. We could do some more work on this at another time. Like if you guys are enjoying this and you want to like see how this goes, we can do another stream on this. Like next week we can continue it. But if you're like, nah, that's it, I've seen how you build it and I'm fine with it, like we'll do something else next week and I'll finish this off stream. But I'm having fun with it. Like this has been a good like interesting way to do things differently. Can I put this as a ceiling tile? There it is. I was like, there was a way to do it here somewhere and I couldn't remember where it was. So now we've got just like a little bit of wood paneling up there. Like not ideal. It's not perfect, but it's the same as down here. So maybe we'll just change the direction of it, but just give it something a little bit more interesting. But what I do want to find though is see, do we have a glass fence? I mean, I know we do, but do we have any good glass fences? Oh, again, we're going to have the problem, though, of it sticking out. So I guess just pretend it goes all the way and we'll just shove a plant there. You know, like, we can't make magic, I'm afraid. Like, it would be nice if that was a thing that we could do, but... Oh, that's going to be chunky. Don't know if we want that. Do I really not have any custom content fences? I really thought I did. Welcome back, Jay. I did see your pictures in the Discord. You have been working heckin' hard on your, like, your driveway, getting that shit shoveled, as they say. It's looking hella good. But yeah, if you need to like just chill and be quiet in your space while you like sort out your sugars and stuff, because that's gonna like absolutely mess with things, like you do like whatever you need to do, bestie. Sneaky Mickey. Ah, oh, Sour Patch Kids. Nice. I say that having never had a Sour Patch Kids and probably not liking things that are sour, but I also... Sweets just sound good right now. I have a cup of tea. Oh, I almost forgot. That was almost very bad. It's like... just slightly warmer than room temperature. It's fine. Like, it'll do. Okay, so something I kind of want to do here. We have to figure out the best way to do this. Maybe... might have to get a separate floor piece. Let me just try something. Nope, that didn't work. I want to delete a piece of this floor, but without losing everything. So what if I do this? Because I'm looking at the landscaping, and they've got like this little indent piece in here where they've just got like, it might only be 1 deep. Oh, actually no, I'm gonna make it more than that. Like, this place is big enough for it. Like this, where it's like almost like these plants sunken in. Why is it changing the direction of all of my floor right now? Like, I'm pressing the arrow keys to swap the direction and it's just turning my camera. Okay, whatever. I guess the floorboards are going this way now because it won't let me turn them. No idea why, but I'm sure it's fine. It's coming along so well. I feel like it's getting there. We had a little bit of trouble with the upstairs level. Like, I don't know if you saw any of it, but like this whole spot in here, I loved having the vaulted ceilings, but when you start splitting rooms off, obviously, because it's a roof space, like, the walls aren't going to go all the way up to the ceiling. So you kind of just have this, like, empty space here. So, what I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this side of it yet, because I want this to have the tall ceilings. I might just have to go through with half walls and do one at a time at the right size and just kind of stagger them. But over here, oh god, it doesn't look good. Let me, oh, my stair's going to be here. I don't know why it does this. The camera is so bad. So, yeah, so it's not great in here, but what I've managed to kind of do is, like, you come up the stairs around here, and this whole area above the bedrooms is, you go up the stairs and you've got a space in here that you can work. So this is now a usable area. The stairs were absolutely just winding me up so badly. It's like they didn't want to go in this space at all, but we forced them to. We made them go. Every time you move the roof, they will delete, but such is life when you're working inside roof spaces. This, however, I'm not sure what to do with this because I really want this room to have the high ceiling. Like, this office space with the massive ceilings would be so nice to work at. But obviously, the walls will not work with the roof. And you can't build angled walls, which would be fantastic, you know, if the game would allow you to do that. But the only thing I can think that I can do is use separate wall pieces, or roof pieces. Like, for example, let's just experiment, right? So this outer wall is going to be the edge separator. Now the stairs are going to disappear. Just don't mind them. It's fine. Like, we'll put them back. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I just need to mute myself 1 second. Oh dear. My throat is scratchy as heck. I'm so afraid I'm getting sick. Like, pray for me, because I do not want to be... I don't want to get, like, unwell right now. Right, let me... I just want this roof to go up here on this level. There we go. Right, so what we'll do... We'll have this roof. We'll go up to the edge. And then this will match. Have I done that correctly? Let me pull the eaves in. Just because I need to know that these two match up. Oh, hello. Not sure what's going on with this, but okay. Looks a little bit odd, but I'll grab the windows from here, put them back. Let's pull the eaves back a little bit because that's like freaking me out. Or not. It's just gonna look like that. Okay. Alright, so my plan, if this has worked, it's all about fiddling with different roof pieces. Yes, there we go. I got there eventually. I knew there was going to be a way to do it. So with the two separate roof pieces here, maybe we can do the same with the bedrooms if we really wanted to, but in between the two bedrooms, you'd have to kind of like split it like directly down the middle and use two slanted pieces. You could do it like piecing together all the roof pieces. So that means in here, you could have that as a usable space if you wanted it to. But if you want to split it up, you can just like split it right down the middle, do some separate roof pieces. But now it means at least from this room, like, it's okay. Like, the office has its space, which I'm happy about. The rest of this, though, like, there's only so much I can do with this space, I'm afraid. Like, if we want this split right down the middle, right, we'd have to change the door, for example, but, like, let's get rid of this, pretend that this isn't here. Oh, that's going to delete an outside wall. Don't do it. So whatever this central point of this is, probably here. You'd get like... I think this is the right size, so let's copy it. This is going to be really finicky for a second, but I'm just sort of... just to try and kind of show you the different things you can do with this space. Because, like, if you've never tried to build inside the roof spaces in Sims before, like, trust me when I say it fucking hurts, but it is worth it. So let's see, get rid of this column. So this is now just the front line of the bedrooms. So let's... oh, that's the eaves. Let's move these eaves down, because we don't really want them that long. So this is just to kind of show that you can like match it up with the outside. Like, you would have to kind of fudge it with the angle and try to just make it make sense. But let's say, let's just pull these down for a second, copy this over. I've put this in the wrong spot again. Or have I? No, it's the eaves. The fucking eaves, dude. We're getting there. We're working on it. And then we'll do the same on this side. Pull the eaves all the way down. You've got sound now. Forgot to put your headphones on for a while. Trying to figure out food and education for the new job. Amazing. It's starting now since you still have to do the shift for school. Ugh. I wish you much luck, friend. What do you think of the foods? I'm a bit nosy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking like somebody, I think it was Septiceye, came in here earlier on and said that they were having leftover pizza for breakfast, and I got jealous, and I know I've got pizza in the freezer, so I might have pizza for dinner tonight. Let's see here, right, for example, like this is a little, I think I've got the roofs the wrong size here, but this is how you can also split this section off. Like, obviously the bathroom, that's a whole other thing. Like, you would have to really kind of fuck with that. You could get a separate section, but this would have to come out all the way to the middle and be a massive bathroom. But you can split the rooms off with the roof pieces. It just takes a little bit of fiddling to find the right piece. And obviously on the outside, like, it doesn't look the best when, like, things don't, like, completely match up, but... you know, like, you do what you have to do for these things. And if you have to put ivy down here so that you don't see the difference, you do ivy. Let me pull this eave back. So yeah, it doesn't you know, on this side, for some reason, I don't know why, only on this side it looks bad. But, you know, it's what you have to do to make it work. Because, like, you could do the same with the bathroom, but you'd have to pull the bathroom out to here and then use one segment, like another roof segment like we have up here. Same thing that you use here, and you'd copy that over, put it above the bathroom, and you'd have walls. So you can do it. It's just, it's a little restricting, which, you know, obviously is unfortunate. I don't know what happened. Something with my camera's changed. Oh, that's not correct. Something's going on because I can't change the direction of the flooring anymore. I'm supposed, like, you're supposed to be able to press the, like, I don't even know what you call it, but, like, the comma and the period on the keyboard, where it's got, like, the sideways arrows. You're supposed to be able to use them to flip it, and it won't work anymore. So I don't know what I pressed while I've been playing today, but I can't figure out how to flip it anymore. Yeah, it's still facing that direction. I needed to go the other way. So I want to fill in this gap, this little piece here, and it won't do it. I don't know. Maybe I just have to quit the game and come back. I don't know. I've probably changed the setting somewhere. No, it's not working though. That's the thing, because if I grab this plank, it's the way it's facing now is the way it's supposed to face. I want to turn it sideways to make it go the other way. But pressing the buttons, it's just doing this. Does that make sense? Also, there are ads about to begin, so I'm going to let the ads run. We're just going to go do a quick BRB. Just run some quick shorts. You thought you meant in the rooms. Yeah, it was like the rooms are already the way I want them to be. So I turned them earlier, so it worked, but it's not working anymore. I don't know. It's fine. Like, I'll figure it out, but for now, just gonna hop to the bearer back screen. If you need to go and do a stretch, do whatever. We'll be right back in about 3 minutes time. I need to rest my voice for a minute because I'm apparently not feeling good. So I'll be back in a little bit. My life's going too well. It's boring. Oh! Well, masturbate. It works for me. Excuse me. The way I just had to say that. That's alright. Well, that's gonna stay with me forever. Ew, no sex, please. You're missing out about training. We've got to finish this conversation. We've come this far. I have new toys you're missing out on. Carmen, you need to find some living being to pull you out of this. Hit. I'm not going to ask about Mom after that conversation. Ask about training. What's going on with your training? Let's just swiftly change the topic, shall we?
How do you think Fairy eats anyway? It didn't seem to have a mouth.
Good question. It probably just, like, absorbs it.
It probably kind of just, like, slurps it up.
Okay, that's a great word for it. Schlorps.
Schlorp?
Yeah, slurps it up.
I was thinking maybe it uses a specialized ion channel system to prevent iron 2+ through its membrane.
So schlorping.
Quit showing off.
You're right. We should get to work.
You have 15
seconds.
left.
Oh wait, it's closed. The door closed. Take me back.
It seems I was looking at the wrong clock.
Oh, fuck off.
The devil did it.
Oh, I definitely fell for that. Fuck off, bro. So we do still have 3 minutes left, and that door was closed. He's opened it again now. Bro, if you're here to fuck with me and you told me you're my friend, I will never trust anything ever again. What the fuck was that sound? Hello? Cool. This is fine and normal. Ma'am, do you see this? Okay, let me just try. Okay, buying the lighter does nothing. What if I... Is this giggle getting more and more disturbing? I'm afraid. Hello? I was fiddling around with it and I just can't get the floor to work. Not sure what I'm doing wrong, but that's a problem for another day. I don't want to be going for too much longer because it is already past 5. But I just wanted to try and make this look a little bit more exciting from the outside. So I wanted to do just like 10-15 minutes of just landscaping. Just, I don't know, let's just put some stuff outside. Like if you look at this picture here, we've got like lots of like shrubbery things out here. There's also like, ooh, the game is freezing. There's like bits out here as well. So we can like, if we say pull this out by 1 extra one. Actually no, what we need to do, we already learned this the hard way. Build the floor. Let's build it out here. I'm actually taking up the entire fucking lot right now. And then we want to pull this across. Like, I'm on a 50 by 40 lot, and it's like, it's wild. Like, it's just... Oh. Oh, it's a different... Oh, it's lower. Whoops. There we go. Like, I debated on putting this in a bigger lot, but I don't really know where I want to put it right now. We did look to see earlier on if there were any good lots for it, like somewhere tropical. Oh, that's not the right one. Let's pull you... or maybe we'll make this a smaller space in here because this is right outside the front door. And then we want one piece right in the middle. So we can like put some plants in here as well, just fill up some of these gaps a little bit. There is also in the picture like a set of stairs that goes down to another level, but like I'm not dealing with that shit on this lot right now. Like what we've got is more than enough, I think. I do kind of want to like do a little chunk, a little cutout right here. I just need to try and make sure this is not going to break everything. Nice. Okay, so we can have like another little extra wraparound thing. I'm going to leave it right here. Like, I don't want to put everything all the way down the side. But like, we can like fill this with all little like doers and bushes and fun stuff. So like, we can chuck some like lavenders in and all sorts of things. Just maybe something actually like big enough to fill the space would be great. I don't know like what to put in here. Like some of this is just like gonna be way too much, but like this is gonna be too low, for example. So we need like some slightly bigger shrubberies. You know, just lots of little fun things. Just fill the gaps. Maybe if I can get it. That's on the deck. That's not what I wanted, but like try and get some stuff to kind of like overhang a little bit. Like, it's kind of not doing what I want it to do, but it's fine. You go over there for a second. Oh, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Never mind. I know what I'm trying to do. Like, you sort of see it like kind of hanging over a little bit. I almost want to like pull it up by one, but like, I think I kind of like it like slightly deeper. What about the hosta? Ooh, that could work in here. You know, just some little bits just to kind of fill the gaps. Succulents are too small. The agave's kind of too small as well, but fuck it, whatever. Just stuff. Oh, just about squeezed that one in. Just get a bunch of little fluffy bits. See, do we have any like big flowers? Oh, it just about fits in. Okay, so just sort of filling in the gaps, finding out what fits where. Yeah, some of these might not fit perfectly well, but you know, you make it work. Pop you in there. Ooh, you're big. Too big for this hole, I think. See, let's get some more like bushy, grassy thingies. Some slightly bigger ones over here because we kind of want to just cover up this gap as well, where it's like not quite touching the bottom. Oh, you know, I heard it and I didn't put together that I'd said it, so you know, absolutely fair enough. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Getting stuff into this space? Like, I know it's gonna fit. I'm just gonna have to really, like, squeeze. Just to kind of force it in there, you know, like... Oh, no, that's gonna just pop out the top. That's not gonna work. Another fern will do, though. There we go. Just mostly just to cover up this gap so that you can't see, like, that it's not touching the ground. Can I get one of you in here? Because I kind of want there to be flowers on this, but it also just doesn't fit properly. Let's see. Maybe I'll just put like a couple of these like flowery, just like this, just kind of flowers just like poking out through the bottom of it, you know, like so it looks like there's still something there, like even though like they're not really. I need the taller plants really is the problem. Yeah, go in there. Mostly just kind of like an indication of some things growing in here. I really do sound like Bob Ross now, just an indication of some little things. Ooh, some of these could be nice. Yeah, that'll be nice. Just get some taller bits, just sneaking the way through. Like, yeah, look at it, it's overgrown. I can appreciate you. There you are, just, that already looks so much better. I'm gonna put some more of these in though, like over on this side. It definitely looks better having stuff like kind of hanging over the edge. I'm not sure if I want this, like, bubblegum looking bush. Probably a bit too much. Oh, I thought those were going to be bigger than that. I really thought these were going to be huge. So I just thought, you know, some nice little like sunflowers growing out of here could be really cute, but it just didn't look right at all. It's like popping all over the place, but you know, it's all about just like figuring it out, just seeing what goes with what. And that already looks so much better. Oh yeah, Bob Ross, yeah, like literally one of the things he says all the time is just a little indication of a little house in there, or like a little indication of a pathway through here. And I just immediately just was like, all I need is the fuzzy hair and a squirrel and it would be me. Do we have like a normal color of this bush, or is this like... No, we're not going to get a normal one. Couldn't possibly ask for that. Alright, let's just get one like big bushy... Oh, hello. That's a bit bigger than I thought it would be. Can I get you in here though? You're kind of cute. I like you. Oh, you're hovering. Okay, that's not... it's not going to work. It is too big. All of these are huge. There we go. Just a little something. Oh, that's floating as well. We'll chuck some just little grassy bits. Let's put you... Ooh, that way. So it just like sticks up over the edge of the foundation. Nice! Alright, I'm happy with that for now, I think. I don't know... I don't want this deck to be this wide. It does not need to be... That's a little excessive, so let's pull that in a little bit. Finish up the paintwork. And I guess the last thing we'll do is just... We need to pick like a foundation... what's the word for it? The trim? I guess just something that looks like wood, right? Like, I don't really like this, but like it's probably the best we're gonna get. Oh, no, I didn't mean to put that down. Just put the whole thing on stilts. You know what? I don't hate it. I kind of wish like it just... There was one with a slightly like better wood look to it. But I don't know, I'm just not a fan of the way that these look, to be honest. We can go into something clean, but I wanted it to look like wood. You know what, whatever. This is close enough. It's fine. You know what? I think I'm happy with this. Admittedly, you do have to go around to the side here to come in through this area. Like the front, this is the front door, it's in the foyer here. And there is actually no back door, but I suppose you could add like a balcony, or well, I say balcony, like... Also, by the way, I am aware that these windows are crossing over some of these walls, but I need to kind of figure that out. Like, for now, it's fine. Like, we got the basic shape in today, and I think I'm happy with it. Like, the landscaping is looking good. We've got the interior looking as close as we can. So like we've got the 2 bedrooms here, the bathroom, and then the wraparound laundry storage area. We've got the library in here, the foyer, and then the kitchen, dining with open plan living. And then upstairs we kind of just fucked around with and made up ourselves. So we've got 2 extra bedrooms, an extra bathroom, big office and activity space, which I put a chess table in here just as an indication of like how much room we have. But like all of this, you can like set up an easel and have a big painting space. You could have this as a music space, you know? You've got so much room. And then you've also got this little extra area where like, I don't know what to do with this yet, but I put a telescope. So we have another little extra area. Like maybe this can be the music room or something, you know? Like lots of stuff to do. And then obviously the way we set it up in the end was that there's no attic space, but you could also use that if you wanted to. But for now, I'm really happy with how this has come out. If you want to see us do some more on this and like fully furnished thing, let me know. And next time we like are looking for something to stream on a Sunday, we can pop into this. Like Sundays, I'm quite open on what we do. My Wednesdays are a little bit more structured because it is horror based. So I'm like, you know, like I've got a sponsorship thing, which I am hoping to be doing on Wednesday coming up. Which is going to be a bit of fun. So that's going to be next stream, but next Sunday is open. So if you want to see us furnish this on stream, let me know and we'll have a look. But otherwise, thank you guys for being here. This has been a lot of fun today. Let's get a good view of this. Like, imagine having this place. Again, if you have suggestions of where to put this in the world, like, let me know. Obviously we need it to be a big lot. This is a 50 by 40, so a 50 by 40, 40 by 50, or anything bigger than that, this will fit. So if you have suggestions, let me know. For now though, let's go to the stream ending screen, just so if anybody is peeking in, they know that we're leaving. And let's go and have a look for somebody to raid. Who is on the line right now? This Ryan King, like, oh, hang on. You might hear me. 1 second, let me mute my own stream. Shush me. I forgot what I was going to say. I think I was just vibing with the music. Let's see, who is online? I'm like a little bit later than usual, but not by too much. So I'm like, this is kind of that time of day where I'm like not entirely sure who to raid because it's like a weird, like, for me it's like 5:30 in the evening. So like some people are like already finishing, some won't start till later, so it's kind of an odd time. Is that how you spell it? Close enough. It's S-H-U-S-H. At least that's the way I would do it, like shush. But it's close enough. I don't know where my quotes are actually. If it's in Mix It Up, I can sort it. If not, I'll find it in Stream Elements later. It's fine. So yeah, I'm just looking through my list. I do see Wolfie. Thirsty Suitors. What's Thirsty Suitors? What does that mean? I think that might be where we're gonna go. Just a friendly face, somebody that we know. Nobody else that's online on my list right now is doing something which like is like a good thing to go to when we've just been doing chill Sims. So unless anybody here has anybody they know that's doing Sims right now, otherwise we'll head over to Wolf Tracks because we love Wolfie. Fantastic human being, so I'm absolutely totally fine sending us that way. He's been playing it for a few weeks. Interesting. Like it kind of sounds like Thirsty Suitors. It sounds like a dating matchmaking game. And I see the title says, apparently we have to deal with a wedding, so maybe I'm not wrong. You know, it could be a bit of fun today. Like, should I actually, for the first time, use my quick actions and do the raid channel button? Because I always just type it, but maybe I can see if this works. I don't know if it's going to send us straight over, so I'll do the goodbyes and everything before I click it, because it's an experiment and I don't want it to go wrong. But thank you everybody for being here and hanging out, whether you've been lurking, working, chatting, whatever you've been up to. It's always a pleasure to have you guys here, just hanging out with me. This was so needed today, just a chill, easy build session, because my brain was just not, I've not been with it for a little bit. It's like just so tired, and I felt sick, like a bit sick today, and it was just like, this was nice and easy. So the fact that you guys just coming along for the ride, just building this epic A-frame, like, it's been a bit of fun. So thank you guys for being here. In terms of what's happening next, I am hoping to have a video up on Thursday for the next episode of Mythwrecked. I was saying earlier on, I want to try and sort of streamline my YouTube content a little bit better. So instead of like doing 4 or 5 different types of video in a month, and then like somebody having to wait a month if they just want to like... Oh, I don't have a sub-raid thing yet, unfortunately. Like, I do need, like, message me later if you have an idea, because I need to change my raid message. It's starting to annoy me, but I don't know what to make, and I always forget. But yeah, so what I'm going to try and do on the YouTube is, instead of doing like 1 episode of a story and then doing 3 different series in a month, I'm going to try and do Sims alongside 1 other story, and then like swap between them, and hopefully like we can get through some stories a little bit better. So like January, we're going to focus on getting Mythwrecked finished. Even if it's like Sims, Mythwrecked, and then back to Sims. Like, I want to try and focus on 1 story at a time. And then after Mythwrecked is done, we're going back to Gory Cuddly Carnage. And we're going to get that story finished. Because the way I realized it was happening is like, if somebody just wanted to say watch Mythwrecked, and I was doing Mythwrecked, Gory, Sims, and a demo, they'd have to wait an entire month for the next part, and I don't want you guys to have to wait if there's something you're interested in watching at the time. So I'm going to try and structure it a bit differently, and we're going to start being a little more streamlined with the story parts we do. So Thursday, as long as everything goes well, is going to be part 2 of Mythwrecked. And as I say, Wednesday, if I can go live on Wednesday, we have a bit of a sponsored stream. I was given a key to a game called Cthulhu's Reach, and it looks so fun. So hoping to be able to play that here on Wednesday. If that's your kind of thing, come and tune in. If you don't follow me on the socials, but you would like to, you can find me in all of the places there. I am mostly on Blue Sky. I'm like relatively like not on Twitter and Instagram. Like, I kind of am, but I haven't really posted recently, so I think I'm gonna get rid of those and use Blue Sky as my main. But if you want to go find the YouTube or the VOD channel, which I do need to update soon, you can also find those in the socials. And yeah, thank you guys for being here. We're gonna head out to Wolf Tracks. I'm gonna hit the raid channel button, and we're gonna see what happens. I've never done this before, so hopefully it'll still do the raid countdown. But just in case it doesn't do the countdown, thank you for being here. Let's see, search live channels. I'm learning. Okay, so there's Wolf Tracks. I'm gonna click. I see a stream preview. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hit start raid. Either we'll go straight over and it will just completely like yeet us immediately, or it'll start a countdown. In either case, I will see you guys next time. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate every single one of you. And remember, it's always tea time somewhere in the world. Bye bye, friends.